It is working. Okay. I think. Okay, good. There's audio. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. First of all, congratulations, Syrinx, Cobalt, and Avatar for first, second, third, respectfully. Cobalt coming in with the stretch and hydrate. Trying to keep that mind healthy and trying to keep that mind straight. Hope you're doing good, mate. Boom. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And also hello Syrinx, hello Cobalt, hello Avatar, hello Brian. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing good. Is your title some kind of Dr. Seuss? I just wanted to rhyme something with foxes and hello blue. I just wanted... Son of a swear word and a half. I knew what was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I told you this is who I am. I'm out here like, I can do this, and my brain be like... I'm already having too much fun. Already illegal of having too much fun. Hold on, we're not quite... There we go. But first of all, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Cobalt. I will do that now. Assuming that my audio is even working. I'm worried. All right. And we're going to do a stretch. So if anybody would like to join me in the stretch, by all means do so. And if not, I can't stop you. I can't tell you what to do. That's not my responsibility. I'm not your dad. I'm not your parental figure. I'm not your, I don't know. Do you press something we did? What? No. No, you're kidding me. Wait. It didn't pick. Why is it? Oh, am I going to have to check that every single time to make sure that it works? I'm going to have to check that every time, aren't I? It's going to do that stupid thing. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. I know why, because I didn't open it. Ah, that's bitter inducing. That's so bitter inducing. One moment. All right, chat. I need your help. What the heck did I say? What did I say earlier? And no, I'm sorry, Cobalt, I'm not. But we'll do the stretch, but I need a reminder of what the heck I tried to say as a joke. Please and thank you. But until then, we're going to reach up and stretch. Oh, feel that in your shoulders. It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah. Feel those traps get stretched. And then we're going to lean to our right. 2, 3, 4. And hello, Dorn. Lean to your left. 2, 3, 4. And then we reach back. 3, 4. And then we shake out our wrists. Oh, that's what it was, Blue. Thank you. I was like, see, I told you I can't remember things. I'm all like, yeah, I can do this. I can remember. And my brain be like... There we go. Now I did it. Now it worked. But yeah, I hope that everybody's having a good day today so far. I hope that the week is treating you well so far. I have a little bit of a statement to make because I'm very upset. I turned on my OBS today and the head pats were running, which means that I ended stream with head pats still running. Which means I have to make sure that that's not happening today. Cobalt. I get mine. All right, that's the one time I get to use that this hour. It was worth it. And hello, Scarecrow. How are you? Also, okay, I have 2 more things that I want to mention before we done. One, do you guys ever like not had any dairy for like quite a while, like 2 months, and then one day you decide to have a lot of dairy and your stomach is just like, what do I even do with this? And you just have an upset stomach all day. That's been my day so far. Well, try without dairy for like 2 months, Syrinx, and then have some dairy. I can guarantee your system's not going to enjoy it. Dorn, I can see you push up your glassless glasses while you say that. You're just like, actually, I can't say that's ever happened to me. Well, good for you guys. Congratulations on your either consistent consumption of dairy or your consistent avoidance of dairy. Without ice cream sounds like hell, no thanks. All right, Scarecrow, is that why that's where the frozen comes from? You're just obsessed with all things frozen, ice cream, yogurt, etc. Going to have to drink a cow dry out of spite. Good luck. Good luck. Because that requires probably a fair amount of force if I were to take a guess. As someone who has actually, like, hand milked a cow before, it's probably a very difficult thing that you've just stated. So we'll call it a wash. I'm okay with that. Wait, are you back from vacation at this point, Scarecrow? Sorry, I'm finishing the last of my... Even if I eat it frequently, I still die. Oh yeah, good call. Got back yesterday night. Welcome back, Scarecrow! I saw lots of your pictures. They were super cool. 10 out of 10. Thumbs up. Double thumbs up. I don't know how to triple thumbs up. I guess I try to bend all my toes on one foot, but keep my big toe pushed up. So in that case, 4 thumbs up. Here! Did you have to put a lot of pressure when milking a cow? So the way that you actually are supposed to milk a cow, Blue, is essentially like the actual, how to say it, the actual nipples of the cow have like a bit of like a, how to say it, because the milk flows downwards, there's like a gravity to it. So what you do is you essentially like, how to say it, you pinch around the top with your index and your thumb to kind of like basically turn the nipple into kind of like a, what the heck do you call those darn things? Oh, you use them in pastries. They're like the bag that you put like cream in, and then at the very end so that you can like control the flow of like whipped cream, for instance. I can't think of what the heck that darn thing is called, but a piping bag. Yeah, it's basically like that. Like you trap the milk and then you squeeze it out with the rest of your fingers afterwards, and you just basically keep doing that. It's that kind of a rhythm with a little bit of like a downwards tug so that you can put more pressure on the actual end so that it comes out faster. That's why if you've ever seen in movies where they make the joke about making like a fist and kind of like pumping their fist kind of up and down as like a representation of like milking something, there's some truth to it. It can't break containment. Well, funny you should say that, Frozen Scarecrow. Like, cows can get mastitis like that. One of the reasons that after you milk a cow, you want to dip, you want to dip all the nipples with like an iodine or something similar to it, is because the work behind that you do it this way, because it's not incredibly natural for a cow to be milked, right? Like, that's not like a natural thing. Because of that, like the actual, like, how to say it, like the, where the milk actually comes out, you need to actually, like, how to say it, if you milk the way that you do, that spot actually will be open slightly for a little bit, and that can actually cause germs and gunk to get in and can cause a cow to get mastitis, which is like like a milk infection. So what you do is you dip the nipple in like an iodine solution, because it basically, like, like, it cleanses it. It's the same idea as if you were to, like, like where you give like a wash to like a wound. It's similar to that in the sense of like you wash it clean, you get rid of the any potentials that can make you sick or can cause infection, etc. Same idea. Unfortunately, sometimes it still happens, and it's a damn shame because it's not fun for the animal and it's not fun for the farmer. So what you normally have to do at that point, at least from my experience, is you take and also hello Haya, you take like you can buy these like non-needle syringe injection tubes, or syringes of penicillin, and and you just literally just push the end into like into the hole of the nipple, and you just squeeze it in there, and then you just do not milk that cow for a period of time, because the penicillin will kill the mastitis. But it takes how long does it take? Like about a week ish. There's also the fun part about the fact that, like, there are people out there who are allergic to penicillin, so you have to wait for the body to, like, break down the penicillin so that it doesn't come out of the milk, because if you milk a cow that had penicillin and it goes into the milk tank, you have to do a test on it, and if there's too much penicillin, like, in the milk, you have to dump the whole tank, and we've had to do that before, where we've literally had to dump, like, several hundred gallons because just one of our farm hands just goofed and milked a cow with penicillin in its udders, and it was a bad time, because you're just watching just like literally like hundreds of buckets worth of milk just pour down the drain, because there's nothing you can do with it because it has the potential to kill somebody. And it's just like, how did we get onto this topic? I don't remember anymore, but there you go. Random lesson for everybody here. Don't know how helpful it's going to be, but finger guns. Ugh. Will. Look who we have here. Wow, you just missed my little farming story, Ignis. You missed out. I think Cobalt started it. Yeah? Oh, wait, yeah, he did. Never mind. He did. It'll help tremendously. You never know, Dorn. You might be in a weird situation where somebody has, I don't know, like a hobby farm and has a cow for some reason, and they're just like, oh, no. You know, like, my cow seems to be sick, and I think it's mastitis. What do I do? You could just be like, you just need to get, like, a syringe of penicillin and just inject it into her udder directly through one of her nipples. Easy. Thumbs up. I really think you how to kill people via milk. Just put penicillin in the milk. Some people can't handle penicillin. I had a phone call to make. I'm so sorry. And also, hello, Semi. I love that, like, 2 of my not-so-regulars managed to dodge this story that might make them go like, Will, how the frick do you know that? To which I respond with, because I lived on a dairy farm and on a chicken farm and on a goat farm and on a sheep farm and on a rabbit farm. I have a lot of knowledge. I also worked on a pig farm for over a summer, almost a year. That sucked. If you ever have the opportunity to avoid pig farms, I'd recommend it. Oh, for real, Ignis? Not to get a milk dog. What? No. Hi, you misunderstand. Getting a goat is not a bad idea. But goats can be temperamental. they are very squeamish to like any kind of like injections. Oh my god. And also they're just little bastards who'll just pee on you randomly. Oh heck yeah, Ignis. I never got a chance to do horses, but I had friends who had a couple of horses, so I know like a tiny bit about like horse raising, but like not enough to be how to say, like, but not enough to like be able to like answer anything confidently. And also, I'm so sorry you had to deal with pigs. Chickens are fine. Like, how to say it? Like, actual chickens are a little bastards, but like, yeah, sure, go pee, why not? All right, in that case, Hayat, get one. They're if you can train them well, they're relatively cool. Like, my dad, when he was younger, had a pet Billy. Like, would like excitedly rush to the front of their property when he was dropped off from school, kind of idea. Like, had like a genuine like pet goat. And I'm like, how did you do that? How? I mean, we did have one goat. I think her name was Carlin. I don't know how we managed to name her Carlin, but she was a brat of an animal. Like a very small goat, even when she was an adult. Fascinating situation. She was small because her mother had, what is the term for that again? Like the post, oh, what is that called again? I'm sure someone here can say the term, but I'm forgetting the term at the moment. When you have a kid and you kind of just like go like hyper detached because of just like a strange thing that happened in the brain. I can't remember the name of it. It's post something. But like her mom had that to her, and it took us a day or two to like notice. And postpartum depression. Yes, I believe that's what it is. And because of that, like, there was like 2 days where Carlin basically didn't get fed. So it just turned into us like bottle feeding her until she was able to eat like solid foods. And because of that, she was a super friendly goat, but she was a brat. A brat, I tell you. And then later she had a kid, and weirdly enough, she also reacted to that kid with postpartum depression. So we had to bottle feed her, or like her only kid as well. And that was, and also thank you, Kuma. I appreciate you reminding me of such things. Because of that, we had to bottle feed her kid, and that kid was, again, a pain in the ass. And no problem at all, Jam Jam. I'm in like ramble mode at the moment, so like potentially like might still be talking for like another 10 minutes, but totally. Ha! Gotcha. I hope you heard that before you left. But because of that, hello, Gwen. But because of that, that little goat, whose name I don't remember for some reason. I think I always just called him Little Brat. So like at that time we had two, just, what do you call it? Like beef cattle. And we raised them from quite young. So we had them for a while. But one of the things that you can do with beef cattle is to give them like a lot of corn, because it's how to say it, I don't remember exactly the science behind it, but it's like quite good for them. But because of, so goats should not eat a lot of corn. It gives them diarrhea. And Little Brat was really good at figuring out where in the gate he could escape, and then would naturally rush over to the other part of the barn and then eat himself fat with corn, and then just have horrible diarrhea for like 2 days. And he wouldn't care. He would always go back. Always. No hesitation. If we put new corn into that feeding bin, he was always in that feeding bin. And and one of the cool things about Little Brat that I really liked about it is, like, so we fed the animals hay naturally. Like, that's a pretty common thing that you feed animals because it's healthy for them. It's, you know, like, it's good fiber intake for them, etc. And because of that, and you're not wrong, Kuma. And because of that, sometimes you would find Little Brat, like, in the other barn, just, like, either eating from or sleeping on one of the hay bales. And one of the things that I used to do with him was, if he was sleeping or laying on the hay, I would, like, fill my wheelbarrow almost completely full of hay, and then I would grab the hay that he was laying on with him on it and put him in the wheelbarrow, and then just walk with him as he just stood on the wheelbarrow and just kind of, like, stood there just having fun, just, like, enjoying being on a wheelbarrow ride. I just casually pick the hay out from around him, and he slowly would, you know, like, sink lower and lower into the wheelbarrow as I used more and more of it. And then he would just sit in the bottom of the wheelbarrow, and then he would just stare at me, and I'm just like, yeah. And I'd pick him up and put him down. And then he'd just follow me back to the other part of the barn. I'd fill it up with hay again. I'd put him back on top of it, and we'd do the process again, because it was normally about 2 or 3 wheelbarrows that you had to do for the one barn. So, like, he'd just come along with the trips whenever he felt like it. And if he didn't feel like it, he'd just jump off the wheelbarrow, and, you know, I'd know that he didn't want to do that day. He was a good little lad. A pain in the ass, but a good little lad. He'd jump off the wheelbarrow to go eat corn. Sometimes, depending on if there was corn there. But he'd probably do that. Like I said, he was a pain in the butt. He was a pain in the butt. Especially because, like, again, like, wild animals, even if they're domesticated, most of them don't have, like, a pooping spot, quote unquote. Like, they don't just, like, no, that's the dedicated bathroom area. That's not how they work. They go where they go. So if they're, like, in the hay eating, they're also just gonna shit in the hay. Luckily, because half the time he didn't have his frickin' corn diarrhea, it was just the little frickin' pellets or whatever the heck you call it, that you could literally just, like, pick up the hay, shake, they'd fall out, and they'd just put the hay in the wagon or in the wheelbarrow, because it wasn't a problem, because it was basically like dry manure, so it wasn't an issue. I don't know why I'm going on this ramble specifically. I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I'm going, but, you know, we're on this little journey together. And that's me with ice cream. Jam, you gotta be careful. You can't just be in the bathroom all day. It's not good for you. It's not good for your body. It's not good for your mind. Ice cream, I'm jealous. Oh no, Ignis, can you not have dairy? Are you also not a dairy consumer? I feel like I could have nailed that better, but, you know, we'll go with it. I can't just, this is I am currently ice cream deficient and therefore I am upset. Probably lactose intolerant, but it doesn't stop me. I know you're kind, Jam. Never stopped anyone from having cheese. Yeah, I agree with that, Syrinx. The amount of peeps. I have a friend who I every now and then would go and get poutine with, probably about once a month. And, like, he was crazy lactose intolerant. And he would just, before he ate, he would have one of those, like, lactose pills. I don't know what the heck they're called. And he'd be just like, he would eat it and just be like, yeah, time to ruin the rest of my day. And then and then we eat poutine, and then we would walk back home again. Like, he lived in a different place than I did. And then, like, 3 hours later, be like, how you doing, buddy? And he's just like, It's a rough time, but totally worth it. And I'm like, didn't you have a pill? He's like, I would be in much worse situations right now if I hadn't had that pill. Also, do it, Jam Jam. Nothing can stop you besides maybe, like, company policy. But, like, other than that, nothing's stopping you. Also, do it, Brian. Get that sweet, sweet ice cream. The only thing is there's a small office space. A mini fridge consists of, like, what? Like, maybe 2 feet by 2 feet by, depending on how tall the thing is. You can spare 2 feet by 2 feet. I believe in you. Heck, if all else fails, use it as, like, a footrest. You know? Like, turn it into a multi-purpose object. The only thing stopping you is not having a hammer. Disco, are you proclaiming emergency renovation of the workspace? Yeah, he is. Emergency renovations. Wait, anything is a hammer if you believe and can put enough force behind it. Oh yeah, it's that. Oh wait, no, I can't talk about that because that movie's actually still out in theaters. Never mind. Oh, also it's so warm. Ugh. Oh, final thing. I made stumput today and I'm very excited about it. Because it was tasty. The only problem is that it's really hot, so eating anything hot is just terrible right now. That's why I have so much dairy in my system right now, because I made ice caps, because I'm like, I can't do tea anymore. Tea is hot, and heat is unacceptable. Let's do not tea. So I made an ice cap, and then put way too much dairy into it, and then drank some of it, and was like, oh... Stomach does not know what to do with this. Make cold tea. No such thing. What's an ice cap? Jam Jam, it's basically, oh, what is it called again? I know Starbucks has them. What are they called again? Frappuccinos? It's like ice and coffee and sugar and cream. It's basically that, but like the Tim Hortons version, and I make my own. Because they're relatively easy to make, all things considered, as long as you have cream, milk, sugar, cocoa powder, instant coffee, either like a whipped cream or like a Cool Whip-esque thing, and ice, and a blender. If you have all of those, you can make one. Ugh. Or several, because I never make just one, because I just haven't figured out the formula yet for... It should be so simple to be like, all right, this makes 3... Just reduce it to 1/3 of that. And then I'm just like, nope. Doesn't work. Morgan also texted me the other day. Chance we can get a blender into the office so we can make smoothies. Ugh. All you gotta do is just make them at home and put them in a thermos. Come on, Jam Jam, it's easy. Yeah, don't ask the resident. Excuse me, Syrinx, that was an open word. That was an open question. You could have answered immediately. You were just slow. It's your fault. That's right. All eyes are on you now. Did I do that just to spam the boom? Yes. Did I just hear the boom? No. No, Kuma, you did not. What's the name of that soundbite? It is called Vine Boom, Jam Jam. I had the same issue a few years ago where I'm like, how do I even Google what this is? Sound that like noise that sounds like a thud of some sort. And then it gives you a bunch of thud and it's like other things. So yeah, it's called the Vine Boom. I have 2 sound things now. I've heard it too much. Kuma, I don't recall if you're a Zoomer or not. Because if you're a Zoomer, it's just like, I understand. It's like 40% of Zoomer comedy. It's just words. Kuma is a Zoomer. I'm getting conflicted information right now. No, I like it so much better that you're just like blue is zoomed. He's not even a zoomer, he's zoomed. You gotta admit, that's good comedy. I enjoy the booms from time to time, but like if they're overused, it just makes me want to, myself. If it isn't good comedy, then why are you using it? Because you want to know why I'm using it, Jam Jam? Do you want the honest answer? Because Cryptid Cheesecake uses it, and I think that she uses it well. That's why I have it. You can quote me on that. You can tell her I said that. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Which means that it's good comedy. Yes, if used in moderation. I've just been using it a bit right now because it's in my brain. All right, you can take the crack. Hit button again. I can't. I have my own weird tally in my head. That's why I can't use the I get mad button again. I will be slowly adding more sounds randomly over the course of the rest of my streaming career. And some will get retired, and some will get not retired. Yeah, that's correct. Sounds like this. Ah, my knee. We'll do that one extra low. Oh, called it. Called it. Open book, this one. As a bartender for white girls in university. And high schoolers who watch too much TikTok. Oh no. Oh, sorry, my hand slipped. I mean this. Wow. Wow. I be like, and Jam Jam be like, oh God, I'm way too amused. I'm way too amused. Look, Jam Jam. If you didn't laugh just now, then you have to admit that the Vine Boom is not funny. Wow, double stinky note. You know what? I'll take it. If you didn't laugh at my joke just now, too bad for you. I did laugh. Damn it. Bleh. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fine Boom is, in fact, not funny. See? Scarecrow gets it. Holy heck. I'm gonna be freaking, like, non-ironically dabbing my face every now and then during stream today. It is so warm. And it's just going to keep being warm. I love the way it's used by Vtuber edits specifically. Fair enough. I have never used it before, and I likely never will use it unless it's specifically me editing something that has that in its audio. You know what I mean? Like, I will never add it. But if I were editing that sequence just now, then it'd be like, all right, well, it's in there. It's part of the joke. I have to use it. All right. Fair warning. We're going over to the game now. So for those of you who do not wish to be spoilerized, this is your warning. Waiting. Don't go to the game yet. All right. I think I know what Ignis is trying to do here. I knew it. Do these first. I'm Ignis and I'm a butt. That's you. That's what you sound like. I'm Scarecrow and I'm a butt. Fine. I had to do 30 today because of you. Good. I hope that... Wait, were all 30 squats? Will, I just realized that you can do sound effects. Yeah, that's what I've been using, Cobalt. My goodness. As soon as I got the thing, I was like, oh my god, I bet this thing does sound effects. And that's why I immediately put the I get mad. This is what made me realize, good, use it, Cobalt. Join me in my early 2000s, like, disc jockey era, where we use sound effects in replacement for comedy. And hello, Spencer, and we will be in a second. I can't yet because I have squats and push-ups to do. But also, Ignis, I hope that because of my interventions that you get the most sculpted buttocks known to man, as I am attempting to do for myself. Therefore, we can be god tier sculpted butt buddies. As in literally just like, you're the reason that I do so many squats, and then you point back at me with the exact same statement, and we both just glare at each other angrily. You heard what I said, and if I said it incorrectly, then so be it. Ignis can frickin' cancel me on Twitter, and I'll be like, I didn't know that's what that meant. They were trying to give me Wisp's assets. See, Ignis understands what I'm saying. I only know what you're talking about because I happen to be in your stream. I know, like, nothing about Warframe. All right. Harness the power of the sun for the booty. That's right. P.S. Ignis, if you need to cancel me on Twitter and all other platforms, I will understand. I'm full of dairy. I'm unreasonable right now. All right. Squats and push-ups. Let's go. Canceling you on all platforms. I accept. But too bad. The only real problem with that is, Ignis, at this point, I have such a profoundly fit butt that I can just bounce all of the cancellations off. I am the rubber to their glue. I am permanent rubber. I don't even listen to me anymore. That's all I gotta say. Cancel Will on Vine. He can't use the boom dem. Dang it. Scarecrow's got me on the freaking ropes right now. I got nothing. All right. Squats time. If anybody wants to join me, by all means do so. And if not, totally fine too. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm actually surprised my knee didn't pop for that. Body shop, uppercut. Look, you just got to do the 1-2, but the 1-2 uppercut. Oh no, sorry, the 1-2 overhead. I had a friend who was in hockey. And there was, like when he was younger, and there was this kid that would just be like this aggressive little brat. You know, like always be just a little bit too close for you, always just get a stick between your legs, etc. And my friend was just getting so sick of him that he just started doing it to the kid. You know, like he all of a sudden was just always in the way. And then finally at one point the kid got mad at my friend and like threw his gloves down and started fighting. And my friend, being like a big guy, literally just described it as just like, yeah, so I hit him in the gut with the left, I hit him in the gut with the right, and then I brought my hands up, locked my fingers together, and brought that double fist down on the back of his head and sent him into the ice. And I'm like, dude! He's like, he didn't die, he was wearing a helmet, he's fine. Anyway, push-ups. Speaking of hockey. Let's get fit. And 1, 2, 3. Kind of sitting here poorly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh-ah. Some kids need a good lesson so that they can figure things out, and sometimes they need the old 1-2 overhead. All right. Ignis, do I have permission to start playing the game now? Any more interruption? Son of a bitch, Scarecrow. Oh, you know what? That's on me. That's my fault. All right. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Pep Thread, how's it going, my dude? Oh, my knee. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Some kids need to be bullied, as Moon would say. True that. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ignis. It's appreciated. Also, Ignis, on a side note, this redeem, literally look up the song I Get Mad by Violent J. It is actually, it's a really dumb song, but it's actually kind of enjoyable if you're mad about something. It's just a song about a man who is just can't deal with shit anymore and just wants to beat the crap out of people. And the guy is a solo artist, one of the members of Insane Clown Posse. So that should give you a hint as to like how much you should expect from this. And there you go. Spencer already knew what I was talking about. Like, just, you know, just to make clear, this guy is an insane clown posse lad. So, like, you know, take my recommendation with that grain of salt. I don't even know how I came across this song. Oh, it's because of... Oh, no. What the heck was that called again? At one point, I had a weird little deep dive with a friend. What the heck was it called again? Like horrorcore? It's like music that's supposed to kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable. Or was it called gorecore? The heck was it called again? I can't remember. I'll have to look it up later. Regardless, it's not important. What is important is how warm it is. Well, joke's on you, Scarecrow, that exists. I just wish I could remember what it was called. It's specifically under a genre that's supposed to be, like, violent and bloody. And, like, kind of make you uncomfortable to, like, hear it. I just can't remember the full name of it. Or the song that I'm particularly thinking of right now. Which is a shame, because it was quite good. At least I remember it being good. It was weird, but... No. This is... Well, you've done it. I have to go find it now. We're on this adventure now. You've done this. You're welcome. Oh, what the heck would that song have been called? Hold on. We're in this path now. I gotta go find it. I'll freaking sass my friend real quick, see if he can remember what it is called. Because I'm like, well, now we're on this end. Now I gotta find it. Now I gotta know what it is. Okay, I think I might have found something. Give me 1 second to make sure that I can confirm it. And then I'll post it in chat, and you guys can enjoy. Or not enjoy, whichever one you want. Either one. Also, I'm sorry, Ignis, for tossing you music every now and then. But now that I'm just like, wait, I like occasionally just being like, yo, send random song to person. And you're like, the musics. Oh, that's what it is. There's the song. I don't think my... Ah! There it is. There it is. Bam! Let's Get Violent by Low-Key. It's got a good... I personally kind of like the feel of it. Like, it's kind of ominous and... I can't think of words right now. My brain is quitting on me. But there you go. That one is much less violent J and much more like the particular type of genre that I'm thinking of. Again, can't quite remember the name of the genre, unfortunately, but there it is. Oh, goodness. Which one specifically, Ignis? I don't know which one. Ah! But all right. We're also going to finally actually get into this game and start doing things. Because that's been a whole 55 minutes. Haha. We're going to get to do like 2 things. Look around and realize I've forgotten where I am. Wait, what? In options? I don't understand. Well, whichever. The one you just posted, the first one I never heard, but it also a vibe, not gonna lie, right? Wait, you actually know Let's Get Violent? You'd be like the only other person I think I've ever met who's just like, oh, I know that one. Hello, friend. Wait. Oh, wait, I can go under there. No, that's not what I want. Hello, ma'am.
I saw a flock of birds circling in the sky, my lord. I went to see where they were, and found the most beautiful place. I sat and stared, lost track of time.
We all need inspiration these days. During times of conflict, warriors would visit such places and write haiku.
I heard the art of haiku prepares the mind and body for battle. Is it true, my lord?
It is. But you don't have to be a warrior to benefit from poetry.
I think I wrote those lyrics back. Scarecrow, what kind of a childhood did you have to make you write such things? In grade 8. Good God. I didn't start writing stuff like that until I was in like early high school. I'm officially worried about Scarecrow. He claims to be an alright guy. So 9th grade for you. Still a year difference. Oh, that just reminds me that I never took like creative writing classes in high school. Blech. Oh, the mistakes. Alright, well. Was the late bloomer, edgelord. I did write some like edgy shit back in the day, but it was mostly because I started like learning about like spiritualism and how to say it, like started diving more into the concepts of like biblical thought processes along with like more of like the oh, what's the word I'm thinking of? The like the more new age stuff, like Reiki and like how to say it, like spiritual healing and such. And that stuff was just kind of all blended in my brain, and it just came out in like some odd little like how to say it, like just some odd don't know how to process these emotions. Gotta figure it out somehow. Where are you taking me? Do I need to go over there? Is that the plan? Oh, he's certainly dead. Grow to my lord's phase by then. Well, congratulations. Everybody, oh, these are boys.
Blades.
Excuse me. Yes, I'm aware. Game, you can't do this strange thing that you're doing.
I promise to bear.
Nice try, nerd. Also, like, just to like build on that a little bit, I feel like making fun of people for having like an edgelord's phase is kind of insane. Because like, if you didn't have one, I feel like you didn't live. Like, there's the whole idea of just, like, high schoolers are so cringe kind of idea. And it's just like, of course they are. They don't have the life experience to know what cringe is. Shut up, Pep Thread. Coming in here, judging me. There. I feel better. There's always the... I was having a conversation with a friend the other day, and it was a really interesting thought process of, you know, the whole idea of just, like, what is it, like, youth is wasted on the young? And it's such a fascinating thought process. Like, he brought up the idea of just, like, it's interesting because you don't realize the value of youth until you've had enough life experience to not be, or to not have it anymore. I don't know. It was just an interesting little thought process. I really enjoyed the idea that it's just like, it's only wasted because you just don't know enough at that point. Oh, this is where a haiku spot is. Cool. I enjoy some haiku. Compose. Just don't grow up. Out of the question. Then you become the person who thinks that high school was the best years of their lives. And you stop hanging out with that person because they bring nothing. That's not true. That's far too harsh. But people who think that high school were the best years, it's just like, I really hope that things go better in your life for you, because my goodness. Yeah, crap. Ah. Hold on, sorry, I had to do a snooze on the thing otherwise. Yes, Scarecrow, that's exactly what I'm saying. Golden Temple. Calm water, calm mind. World's reflection. Ooh. Growth that shelters all to see. We'll go with that one. Sturdy do we stand? Is that my only option? Fine. Oh, nope, there was a second one above. Well, so be it.
Calm waters, calm mind. Darkness fades in brilliant light. Sturdy do we stand.
Oh, we got a headband? Ooh. I like the hat more, but I'm glad we got something out of it. Honestly, when people tell me that high school was the best years of their life, I think these people are full of shit. Also, Spencer, I'm not shocked that that is something that crosses your mind. Be the person that everyone is shocked to find that's is still alive. Spencer, please. Please. Stay alive. We like having you here. Who's gonna be a North Albertan cryptid if you're not around? Nobody can fill those shoes but you. Also sweet. I never did the haiku before. Man. I gotta sass my one friend again to start doing poetry again every day. Nah, I'm sticking to my guns there. Place to call home. I lost their homes. Need to look into this. We should probably first do upgrades. But first, if death wants me, then it has to fucking earn me. But what if death is like the death of Is that Marvel or DC? I think it's Marvel. What if death is like the Marvel death, you know, like the truly beautiful maiden that is death. Was that not a Game of Thrones quote? It could also be really that's not important, Dorn. She hasn't met Spencer. Just saying. Just saying. I'm not saying there's a high chance, but it's not a 0% chance. But all right, we're going to take a quick tiny little break because the ads are creeping up upon us. And Thanos is in love with her. Surprise. Awesome love triangle. But yes, okay. Quick 5 to 10 minute break. If can and able to, get up, stretch, eat, drink, all the good things. Be back ASAP, BRB. I'm back, sorry. Operator, thank you so much for the raid. I'm much appreciated. Hello, everybody. How was Fallout 76? Also, if you are not following Operator, you should. He's spending today, tomorrow, and the day after playing Fallout 76. So if you've ever wondered, like, hey, whatever happened to that game? Where did it go? How's it been doing lately? Go check him out, because he's going through the main story at the moment, as far as I'm aware. And hello, not the big boss, and hello, Snap. How are you guys doing today? I hope that you're doing well. And are not just slowly cooking just by sitting down. Oh no, I have a suspicion that you might indeed be cooking just by sitting down right now, not the big boss. Oh no, Snappa, please. I need one of us to not be just sweating out every liquid that they have in their system. Please. Please, no. Also, wait, I don't think Haya's here anymore, but Haya, one other thing about not getting a goat. Billies stink. They heckin' stink. So if you're gonna get a goat, get a female. And welcome back, Operator. Thank you again for the just wash it. That doesn't help, Disco. And aw yeah, we got ourselves a watch streak. How was Fallout 76, Operator? I think I saw that you were doing story adventures. How was the story going so far? Wait, do we actually have more loot? No, I've been lied to.
Telling you, I saw him.
I believe you think you saw him.
I'm not lying.
Remember when you said you saw that deer with 2 heads?
Hard to believe the samurai were defeated.
The story is whatever. A suggestion of one? Oh no! Here I was hoping they finally cleaned it up so that it was more.
Come quickly.
No, we'll deal with that later. I'm leveling things. I think a lot of people are curious about the game, so I'm playing through. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you want to know how that game's been doing, go check out Operator.
Nothing stronger.
We can't level you up. We can't level you up, which gives a major...
Goodbye.
No. I mean, the game works mostly, but Bethesda never had good story, especially with a game that's meant to be an MMO. True, a weird MMO too, by that logic. Just a strange situation, that
You
game.
need a swordsmith, my lord. You'll like the finish.
An MMO that resets like a Rust server. Also, isn't this PS exclusive for a long time? It was. I think it only came out like 5 days ago to PC, and now Kingdom Hearts is coming to PC as well. We're in a weird time right now. We're in the strangest timeline, one might say.
Your blade will keep us safe.
PC is eating good. It certainly is. Like, this game is genuine. Like, from my experience so far, I don't have a very powerful computer. Non-streaming, I can play this on high settings with, like, very smooth play. And, like, streaming, I put it to medium, and it's still very smooth. I remember hearing people, this actual end, were happy with how the Western development represented it. Gave them some kind of honor. Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, they were like really like, no, we need to do this justice. Like, we need to be as close to authenticity as we could. And I'm just like, they're doing great. Just don't be shocked when they make a PlayStation launcher for the PC eventually, Snap. But we're trying to think positively right now, okay? Oh, absolutely, Operator. Like, there are certain situations where if you come across opponents, you can do a standoff. And it's a super simple, like gameplay-wise, it's super simple. Your character basically just rests their hand on the sword and you just hold right-click, and the moment that they attack, you let go, and you get like an insta-kill on the opponent. But it feels really good. Like, you feel like a duelist, you know, where you're just like, and wait for it. Because they can flinch. So if you let go early... I don't know what happens if you let go early, because I haven't done it, but it does feel good to like watch the opponent and they kind of do like a, but they don't actually do anything, and you're just like, yeah, I'm on to you. I'm on to your little silliness. It's just got a good feel. So far, it's been very good. Just like that Kirby minigame. I don't know anything about Kirby, unfortunately, Disco. I will require more information. Bird! Where'd the bird go? I hear him, but I don't see him. I've lost the bird. Yeah, well, so be it. Alright, we want to grab the flowers, and then we want to... Oh, hot springs? With a smile on his face. I mean, that summarizes Kirby pretty good as far as I can tell. Oh no, it is what I think it is, isn't it? Yes, it is. I see the red tree. Oh, baby. Here we go again. I hope everybody's ready. I was about to say, Ignis, this is what we're striving for. This is the aim. This is the level we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to Samurai Butt.
When Uncle is free, we'll eat his favorite meal. Vegetables sweetened with mirin on a bed of rice.
And also, max health increase. Very important. I like this game. Blue, go to the horny corner. You're banished. Scarecrow, can I get some spray bottles in chat, please? To deal with this shenanigans. Oh, hello there, friend.
Reason to go on.
You have quests for me?
The others will be
Do you
happy
know
to
of any
what
supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects.
Hello, Flossie.
Find
Oh
the
my god,
Kali
hi.
gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
Wait. Flossie, did you come in before or after the butt scene just now? Because if you came in before, I'm sorry. If you came in after, whew. How do? I'm doing alright. I am really warm. I have a new sound thing for my little sound deck that I'm trying not to overuse. Other than that, I'm good. How are you? I feel like my character's a little bit off again, though. I am here at what I was here. Sound thing. Yeah, sound thing. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of off. There we go. Better. You know, like, if I'm just like, Flossie, I see you there. This doesn't count because it was an example. I want it to be known that that was an example. I will not be held responsible. I don't even know who I'm talking to. You guys don't give a heck. I'm the only one here who's just like, ugh. Has this influenced the increase in stinky notes? I don't remember why the stinky notes are in my hair at the moment, honestly. I'ma be real. A can't remember why. I'm sure there was a good reason, though. Thanks, Flossie. Always there to help a guy out. For good measure and odd numbers. You know what, Flossie? Are you gonna finish the book this month? Are you gonna be part of book club this month? Or are you gonna be like, nah, book club's for suckers? That's right. Ooh. This man is the most confident man. No, please, Flossie, go on. You're gonna make book club, right? You're gonna be part of book club, right? This month? This month for book club? You're gonna be there? You're gonna be part of book club? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that I'm like this. I feel very attacked, oh my. Well, that's what you get for stinky noting me. You wanted a war, I gave you a war. Wow. To quote Archer, and after I gave you Stir Friday. Fine. I will do the exercise as soon as I make it to the top of this location. Fair? As soon as we pay our respects. There's your flippin' war. Wow. 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 I'd say that I'm mad, but I'm not. I deserved what I did. Besides, I'm playing a really good game right now. How could I even be upset? I'm not. I'm happy. Chat can't harm me when I'm playing a fun video game. Besides, look at this. The moon is about to come out by the look of it, if it hasn't already. The moon's already out. It's nighttime. We're climbing over this beautiful vista. What's there to complain about? Boom-induced wars. Look. Look, the boomer wars already happened, Flossie. You can't just keep bringing up the past like this. And honestly, I think I won't make it to book club, and I'm genuinely sorry. That is totally okay. I am just giving you sass because it gave me an excuse to use the Vine Boom. Just the soft chimes in with everything else. Wonderful. And it is okay. I'm thinking that I'm gonna make the book because all I need to do is just make sure that I read a chapter a day, and I'm doing that relatively well. There might be a day or two where I'm gonna miss it, but I think for the most part I'll be all right. Has it been good though? It's been all right. There's been some chapters that have been a little bit more of like, all right, get on with it. But most of them have been good. But like, I think in even like the best of books, sometimes you just get a chapter where you're just like, okay, yep, you had to write this for context for later, but like, ugh. But no, for the most part, I think it's been a genuinely good book. Like, it hasn't like blown my mind or anything, but it's been an interesting read. I will say it's been more enjoyable than the Lord of the Rings books. At least the third one. Because I didn't finish the third one. Because it was so utterly infuriating to read. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, how much plot armor? I don't remember what I said. I had to type something really quickly before I did my secondary workout because some British lady came in here on this Tuesday, isn't it? And decided that I didn't do enough push-ups for the Queen today. I didn't give my thanks. I didn't give me blood, sweat, and tears. So now she's making me do it. So let's go. Let's do a little bit. I think it's Wednesday. Oh, wait. Oh, it just might be. Oh, shit. Oh, shite. Oh, biscuits and gravy, that. It's actually Wednesday. Why do I try to do a British accent? It always collapses into some weird English, Australian, Canadian, like, cluster of just gross. It just gets worse the more I try. Alright. You did all four of them, right? Yes, you did. Alright, we start with squats. So if you wish to participate, by all means do so. And if not, totally okay too. But... ooh, I hope you heard that shoulder pop just now. Again, I'm sticking to my guns. I hate that one of the disappointments of not working out, or of working out more, is that my left shoulder doesn't pop anymore. And I'm sad about it. Because it always just like popped so like... I love the You Are Old Now ASMR. It's just the sound of... I don't think my wrist... Hold on, let me check the actual audio to see if it gets picked up. Oh, it does get picked up. Lightly, so you might not be able to hear it that much, but... And random Pikmin noises. Ooh, yeah. All right, squats. We breathe, and we begin. 1. And then, of course, the shorts just not sitting quite right. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your Majesty. And then we do some of them there jumping jacks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Flossie, rate my British accent. Please don't. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Alright. Bicycle crunches and push-ups. Here we go. I don't even remember how I said 8 anymore, so... 8. I ate 8 burgers and I ate it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna go do the workout. Every now and then, I'm just really weirdly energetic at the moment. Dang it. It's awful. yeah, remind me about sleep when I'm done this. I want to mention something. Ugh. But I know I'll forget if I don't say it now. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. There it is. And push-ups. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Move you aside for a sec. Push it to the limit. I don't know any other lyrics, unfortunately, Snappa. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so sad story on a side note. I played the full demo on my own of Road Warden and was like, oh, this is cool and it's on sale. I'm going to go buy it. Check, the sale ended like an hour before. I was like, no! But Road Warden has a thing in it where apparently in this world, people kind of have like 2 sleeps over the course of their like sleep cycle, where they sleep for a few hours, wake up, kind of like do something for like 2 hours, and then go back to sleep again. And I like had that this morning. I went to bed. I woke up about 3-ish hours later and was just like, oh, god damn it. Not this bullshit again. And then I was like, well, you know what? The grocery store opens in about an hour. Let's go get like 1 or 2 groceries, because I really wanted the ice cap, so I needed cream and milk. So I'm like, we'll go do that. Maybe grab some cereal. And then come back. And then by the time I got back, I was like, oh, I think I could lay down again. And then I slept for like another 5 and a bit hours. And I'm like, oh shit, I feel really good right now. What the heck? Witchcraft is, I believe, what they call it. But yeah, so if you're ever having one of those days where you only get a little bit of sleep and then you wake up, instead of fretting about it, just get up and do something for a little bit. Bird! Where are we going? Show me the way, my friend. Lead me onward to something. On a side note, in this game specifically, the birds will lead you to either quests or events or hidden areas, etc. The birds is just good to follow, is the summary. Oh no! Gosh dang it! One but an hour. I'm sorry, Flossie. Please turn your eyes away. I gave my warning. Reflect on.
When the Mongols are gone, I'm going to stuff myself with shinono pears, fresh tuna, and sweet seaweed from Azamo.
Have yourself a good night, Brian. Thank you so much for sticking around, my dude. Do yourself a heckin' good sleep, my guy. And enjoy your ice cream tomorrow if you get the chance. Okay. random tangent, but like this is just what I swear I'm best on my stream game when I actually just tangent all the time. So I'm just gonna try and give into it, even though somewhere in my brain it's constantly just like no one wants to hear it. Just say it anyway. Does anybody know the band of Monsters and Men by any chance? Because I've got a song of theirs in my head recently. Don't worry, I'm okay. All is fine. I'm fine. Minor damage. Fractured ankle. Won't stop me, Mr. Samurai Man. Because, like, I've got one of their songs stuck in my head recently, and it is, like, locked in. Like, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is just in my brain right now. And I'm not even really sure what the trigger for it is specifically. Nice try, Blue. I was going to, but now you told me to, so I can't.
Fight me!
Was gonna be so cool, and then you just took that away.
This will make for a grand.
Join your friends in hell. And then there was one.
You'll never hit again!
Oh wait, hold on. I want to do a very specific movement on this guy. Ooh, hit the wrong button. T. It's T, isn't it? Okay, yes. Come on. I missed! Ignore my goof. You didn't see nothing. But you didn't answer my question, Blue. Do you know the band? Hmm? Have I been at that estate already? I don't know the band. Alright, fair enough. And I never remember the lyrics completely of the chorus, which I hate because I really like the song. But my brain has a really, really hard time. Oh, there's a lot of boys here.
Fight.
Hold on, I'll go look up the chorus in a second just to make sure. He thinks he's so clever. Do you notice how clever he thought he was? Sing the bells, 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 bells. Whoop.
I'll kill you!
Got him. Got the kill I wanted. Oh, I thought you were making a reference to, like, the best animated movie of all time, Blue, but, I guess not. You know, it's okay. I'm only slightly disappointed. Of making references. Well, you made one just now. Only slightly. Hello, Navek. How's it going, my dude? Yeah, you made a reference to Hunchback of Notre Dame. Who is the monster and who is the man? Sing the bells, bells, etc. Oh, more people to fight. Get 'em. I am in full murder mode right now. Oh wow, I'm really smart, right? See? Oh, he actually went for it right away. He actually kind of caught me off guard. No. And I'm gonna say no. You're alive! I actually saved
It was
one!
a massacre, but I'm glad you survived. I will never forget this moment.
Be careful up there.
For you, my lord.
Alright, let me go look at the frickin' lyrics. Since you guys are giving me so much sass right now. Did I throw a kunai? Huh. I don't remember. There's boys over there, though. We're just in a... Go across the countryside and just murder everybody. Hold on, let me look at the lyrics really quickly. I might not sing it, but still. Oh, it's plants. Thank you, ME? Question mark? A nice try. Now that there's been attention drawn to it, I can no longer do it. Oh. Never mind. This wasn't a camp. It was a massacre. Oh wait, are we at that place now? Is that where I think it is? Also, I'm sorry that we're not making a lot of progress at the moment. I'm doing that thing again where I'm like, a thing. I swear, we'll do a couple of side quests today and maybe even a main story quest because we are as far as I have gotten in the game when I played solo, minus the fact that I have seen some of this area. Bird! Bird, teach me your ways! Lead me onward to something fanciful and free. Where do you take us to? Ooh, an artifact. Hell yeah. Thank you. Ooh, what's this? Oh wait, not an artifact. A hat! Oni's blade straw hat. The wandering warrior who brought terror to evil spirits. Oh, but it's red. I love the look, but it's red. I can't do the red. The red doesn't work. This kind of works because it's only got slight amounts of red, but this one's just a full red one. I don't have any red. Meh. Noises of disappointment and sadness. So I still don't know what the ME stands for, Flossie. I've been staring at it going like, I feel like I should know what this actually means, but I'm a big dummy. The sky is so pretty. This game is so pretty. Look at it.
It seems more women have gone missing. What do you think is happening to them? Are you sure you want to know?
Insert screaming and more screaming here. But like happy screams. You know what I mean? Pretty sure for just a frame we saw his eyeballs just now. And I chuckled mildly. Nothing to hunt here. Ugh. Fine. We ransack the rest of this small village. And we do a good. Also, how are you, by the way, Navek? I hope that you're doing well today. How was your Tuesday? I hope it is a good day. Also, I feel like I have like a lot of latency today for some reason. That's not on you guys, obviously, but I noticed that there's like a slower response time, and I'm like, oh no, do I have bad latency right now? If so, it's definitely the temperature that's causing it. 'Cause it is warm. It's so warm.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
Thank you for the rumor. It's Wednesday. Ma'am, you're not paying attention. You're not even listening. I was talking to Nivek. And from Nivek's perspective, it's still Tuesday, I hope. It should be. It's not Tuesday for me, so I'm pretty sure it's not Tuesday for him, or it's still Tuesday for him. I don't even think I said what I was trying to say correctly. Now I'm just completely unconfident in everything I say.
I guess we can.
When Flossie walks in and casually murders me with two words, it's Wednesday. And I just die. I just go like this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Good day, my lord.
I'm sorry that I'm being like this. Also, Flossie, why won't you answer me? What does the ME stand for?
Good
I
day
know
to you,
what
my
the
lord.
TY stands for, but what does the ME stand for? I must know. Yeah, for your TYME. What does the ME stand for? I feel like I'm just being messed with. Yeah, parkour! Sorry. Didn't know that could happen. No loot to be found. Oh well. Okay, we'll check over here real quick to see if there's any other loot, and otherwise we just move on. Because we can't just be here all day. That would be ridiculous. Well, for 5 supplies, it was probably not worth the trip, but we're not going to think about it. We're not even pondering it. Not for a second. Hold on. I finally remembered that we have a horse. Spelled incorrectly because English is weird and I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. Oh! I thought you were going like, you know, like karaoke. Thank you much. I'm like, I have so many questions. I just want to understand. I have been sitting here being like, trying to decipher it. Like, I could do this. I could crack this code that shouldn't be difficult. And it was. Thank you, Mr. Entertainer. Son of a gun, why do I keep doing that? Get over here. Now he's confused. It didn't have to be this complicated, me. Mr. Me. Wow, and all of a sudden he's over there. Ooh. Lead onwards, little bird. And I'm sorry, there will be no karaoke. There was too much thinking. Well, this place certainly looks abandoned, doesn't it? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Well, someone in there's not having a good time.
My leg!
Sir? Sir, are you okay?
We should run. Find a better place to hide.
Oh,
He'd be like wounded deer to the Mongols.
This is all because of that iron mark.
We'll
These guys
rest
are
and go back for it.
these guys are not in good positions, are they?
Samurai.
Yes, it's me.
What happened to you?
There's a merchant working with the Mongols. They gave him an iron mark. We tried to take it from him, but he had too many guards.
Oh dear.
This iron mark must be worth a lot to risk your lives for it.
Whoever carries it is free to travel the roads without fear of being stopped by Mongols.
I could find a use for that.
You're welcome to it. We had to flee, but the merchant's cart is still up the road.
I'll look for this iron mark. Stay here and tend to your wounds.
I always found that stuff interesting. The whole, like, if you have this symbol, you can, you know, you have, like, free reign. Because you know for a fact the moment that that's a thing, there is a forger out there that's just like, bet, I will recreate it. I will make a carbon copy and we will exploit it to the fullest extent of
Let's go, Kage.
them allowing it. Oh. Oh, it's so close. Well, that's nice.
That must be the merchant's cart. Mongols. They fought the men I spoke with.
I mean, these guys look like they had quite the fight.
No sign of the merchant.
Getting the ominous music. Ding, 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 ding. Nope, already have too many arrows. Oh, wait. Okay, well, if they're giving us arrows, we're definitely getting attacked soon.
The iron mark isn't here.
Called it. No! You silly goobers. One moment, please, chat. I'm currently dealing with archers, who are being most rude, if I were to... Oh, I thought that was death. There we go.
The Mongols may be searching for the men I met. I better warn them.
Do I spy any loot on any of these guys? I spy some loot on this boy, potentially. But it's probably arrows. Or nothing, and the game just straight lied to me. Just straight lied to me. Regardless, the song is called Human by Of Monsters and Men. Would recommend. It's kind of a nice song. Oh. Oh dear.
I'm too late.
Yup. These guys got straight heckarinoed. Sorry, lads. Maybe we could have come back a little bit faster, eh?
Please, my lord.
Sir, you have an arrow in your heart? Oh no, is it closer to here? Just to the left of his sternum? Oh, if it's in the right spot, it could have struck his heart, but I mean, he's He's still standing. Humans and men. No, of monsters and men. And the song is called Human.
You have to save the merchant with the iron mark. He's my brother.
Your brother?
I was stealing the mark to stop him from dishonoring his family.
If he agreed to help the Mongols, he deserves to die.
No, he's a good man. Please.
I can't promise his safety, but I'll try to find him.
Thank you.
No, of monsters and men. Full stop. That is the
Mongols
name
who
of the
killed him
band.
left tracks.
The song's name is Human. Angry noises. Angrier noises. Step outside and find out where the Mongols went. Noises. Look, I understand that none of you guys are going to actually go listen to this song, so I'm going to just drop this conversation so that I don't actually get frustrated.
Turned off here.
But Of Monsters and Men is actually quite a good band. I recommend them. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, good God, he does so much damage. I mean, you're right, Flossie. That is what I think. I could be wrong. They could be a terrible band for other people, and that's alright. That ain't my problem. Ooh, hello.
If they have the merchant, he's in there.
At least you can kill a bear. Look, I did not prepare or was ready for dealing with a bear. Oh, have I got the stance for you, friend? You go down. And you go down. And then there was you. I can feel that there's someone else still. Sir, look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you like that. All right? All right. There was still a lad. Look at him. Being all lad-esque. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that was an unpleasant little murder. Don't know how I feel about that. Do you drop anything nice? No. Not really any loot in this area. Ooh, but there are arrows. And I could use some extra arrows. Hello, friend.
You'll be free soon.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Save your thanks. Your brother told me you work for the Mongols.
They promised to protect my family
Oh.
and our sisters if I carried supplies for
And
them.
now your brother is dead. He led the men who tried to steal your iron mark.
No. Oh, that fool. No wonder the Mongols thought I betrayed them. I never had any iron mark. Besides, they're engraved with the bear's name.
So no one else can use them. You're free to go. If I hear you're working for the Mongols again.
They'd sooner kill me. And I cannot face my family after this. I have nothing.
Could you not just go as the name?
Now, what do I live for?
You know, if you have the engraving of, I don't know, insert name here, just teach yourself to go by that name. That's easy enough. As long as nobody knows that particular name, you're in a pretty good position. I really thought I saw something over there. But no dice. Well, we got some supplies. That's at least a good go. You didn't have anything that we could use as far as I'm aware. So that's all fine and dandy. Let's just head towards that. So we should probably head that way. Though there might be something over here that we might regret not going to. So we'll go there first. Thank you, Kage. Appreciate you. Alright, off we go. Wait, are those actual field workers? No, those look like enemies.
Stand and fight!
Oh, heck yeah. The fight in the... Are we just gonna fight outside of the field? Oh. Nope. Oh, but these are the actual, like, Mongols. Hello, Scotty. How are you doing? Who do we still have left to fight? Alright. All the tough boys are dead. So we should be able to do quite a bit. Ooh, technique point. Hell yeah. I'm doing is good, I hope. I want to believe that doing is good. Ooh, leather. Hell yeah. Okay, now where the heck was I going again? That's right. Off we go. Okay, a little tired. I'm sure you can survive being a little tired, Scotty. I believe in you. You're tough. You're tough and flexing. Do I want to deal with them? Yeah, I do.
Show me your
Say,
skill.
do I get a standoff, please? Yeah. No. Dies out of spite immediately. Sir! Sir! You put down that spite right now, mister. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, that's a genuinely terrifying boy. All right. Oh! Arrgh. Sword and board supremacy. That's what you think, Captain. My friend.
Hold still.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please.
I wouldn't know how to replicate the onomatopoeia of that either. And also have a good luck, Captain. we have a point. Was there a thing that we could grab? We already got the 2. Hold on, what do these give? Ooh, that sprint attack, though, seems pretty good. Oh, Avatar, I mean the onomatopoeia. Wouldn't know how to type it. Like, what you're typing is probably as close to what I would think it would be. But I'm like, I don't know 100% how I would approach it in any other way, but I don't know if it's correct. There's a lot of thought process here, is what I'm saying. While sprinting to bash. Hold to initiate pose, release to attack. Alright. I'm not going to use the roll, but... Wow, you got to tap that fast to get that roll in. Yeah, we're getting ads again. Ads happen too quickly. Let's see really fast what's over here. We'll go super speed. We'll have a horse and everything. Ooh. It is a sad place. Hold on. I already see what's happening here, so we're going to just quickly snooze. Toku? Toku, I found a way down the cliffs. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous climb, but it seems safer near the waterfall. The boat is meant to come tonight. You have to make it. Father says there aren't any other chances. I don't want to leave you, but we can't stay. I hope you understand. Oh, we got a new sword out. Look for it. Oh, this I don't mind. Ooh, I like the square guard on this one. I think we actually have a new thing. I think we're wearing these now. Works better with our outfit anyway, so. And yeah, please a reminder to make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I am now immune to the rest of them. You did it! We need to go down there. They said closer near the waterfall. Is there a waterfall here somewhere? What? Do you mean like... Or... How would the engine noise go? I don't know. I just make noises. I just make sounds. Sometimes those sounds make my nose itch, and it's terrible. Is this where they want me to go? No, the thing's gotta be, first of all, ow. Ow! The waterfall has to be in this direction then. Imagine the sounds Harley Davidson made. They are good noises, my lord. Sir, don't you patronize me. Don't you come in here giving me sass. First of all, rip to that person. There has to be a way down here somewhere. I feel like there has to be. Maybe I'm nuts. My patron? Are you a warlock? Am I giving you phenomenal cosmic powers in exchange for... I don't know, something? Probably a deal? I really want to get there. But there doesn't seem to be a way down in this area. I mean, they did say near the waterfall, but I don't know where the waterfall is. Oh, jumping will kill me instantly. That is an instant death. Ah, you know, I'm starting to see what they mean. All right, sorry. Ads are going to happen if I don't do the thing. I am taking a tiny break because otherwise ads are going to consume. So if you guys can, then are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself something, take care of yourselves. I'll be your B. ASAP. All the things. I'm so dumb. But also, hey, capture the game. Oi. Thank you. Wait, you also capturing the sound? Good. I did a quick close and reopen because we know what happened last time, so we're going to try to do that every 2 hours or so. Also, I'm so dumb. Literally, like, went to break and then just, there was like 30-something seconds left before ads, and I just forgot to hit the ads button, so it was just like slowly going on its own. I walked a little bit further. That's where we were just now. I figured out that there was a walking area here, so I took that area, and thank you, Avatar. Though I am of no lordly status, I'm just a man. A man with a cool sword and a bow. And I actually show my bow, whereas this guy just spawns it out of thin air. You know, not to get sassy about it, but where are we going, bird? Is there something over here? Where are you leading me? You're leading me up? I can't go up from here. And, ooh. Toku, I hope that there's no need for this note. And soon I'll see you come down the beach yourself. There isn't much time left before the boat arrives. Sorry, but I'll stall as long as I can. If you read this, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe until we return after the Mongols are gone. Oh no! Why am I denied the right to call thee my lord, your lordship? Because I don't like titles. It's purely a me thing. This is a me thing, not a you thing. You're doing just fine. I'm the problem. Oh, is this a haiku spot? Yeah, let's go! We're gonna write the best haiku. Reflect on the invasion. Oh, this is about the invasion. Okay. We have a topic. Overwhelming force. Calm before the storm. Towering above. Calm before the storm. A complete haze envelops, overtaking all it sees, heading to uncertainty. I'm gonna call you your willfulness. Ew! Or willness. Sorry, I didn't even do it right. Rushing to the end. Fleeting warm. Is there a third choice? Oh, there is one. Reaching from within, rushing to the end.
Calm before the storm. Heading to uncertainty. Rushing to the end.
Haiku. New headband. Ooh, another really cool looking one. But it's not the hat. Whoever doth consume his own will shall be willfully consuming. When are you getting the eye patch? I didn't know there was an eye patch. You can only have one headgear on at a time anyway, and this is my headgear. The only samurai with an eye patch that I can think of is Shaho Dun. And wait, no, never mind. He's not a samurai. She's a Chinese warlord. I'm completely wrong. Don't even listen to me. I've got my games mixed up. I've got samurai warriors and dynasty warriors mangled together into one idea. And I feel nothing but shame. Depth perception is overrated. Agreed.
All right, you can take the crack.
Thank you. I will take this crack and enjoy the heck out of it. Thank you kindly. Oh, and there is a way up, isn't there? And I was just a fool this whole time. Just an absolute mongrel of a human being. And one might even say a Mongol of a human being. Ooh. Oh! That was a lot of stuff just now. Hold on. Leather. And the yew wood. Iron. Bamboo. Oh, that's just like a little bit of everything. Linen. And a bunch of supplies. And we end by getting one of the banners. We have 5 of them at the moment. Oh, there was a way down. I'm so embarrassed. There it is. You can see it clear as day. You can shear it. Like a steak, you can sear it. Sear it clear as day. Because I can't use words to save my life. Alright, let's see where this thing actually leads so that I can be truly embarrassed about it. Like boar, you can spear it. Like airlines, you can spear it. Like a boat, you can steer it. Damn it, Avatar, stop being so fast at this. I need time to ponder. It was right over here all along. And I didn't see. Embarrassing. Alright, we're heading that way. The spirit is a good one. I was trying to find like a... I was first thinking about doing like a soul you can spirit. But I was just like, nah, we'll go with the airlines. It's the stupid reason why I didn't answer right away. I just had like a brain hiccup where it's just like, nope. You're getting stuck on an idea and then you're getting stuck on not using that idea. How did you do that? How did I do what specifically? Not the big boss. Is that a magic horse? He gets summoned when he gets summoned. He just appears. He appears behind you. Ooh. Hi. Hello. Oh, there's combat happening down there. Son of a heck. Is my arrows not flying? You there. I say. Okay, that's it. We're dealing this with this with melee. JK! I missed him. Look. Look. Don't even look at me, okay? Yeah, you freaking wail on that horn all you want. It's not gonna save you. I'm gonna just ransack their camp while they can't find us. Iron. Ooh, Mongol artifact. I love reading those. A paisa? A paisa is a special tablet given to Mongol officials and envoys that entitled them to certain privileges, such as the use of special supply points, as well as the ability to conscript good and support from the civilian population. They are also distributed overseas to merchants as a means of strengthening their ties to the Mongolian Empire.
Send your best warrior.
Oh, hi. There you are. Where'd that archer go? He was trying to get the high ground, and now he's dead! Ooh. There we go. Ooh, that wasn't going quite my way. You think at some point they'd stop asking a horse why the long face, because when a short face horse walks in, they're going to get completely blindsided. My jokes! My jokes! They've been trampled. They just don't know what to do anymore, Avatar. You can't do that to them. They'll be lost and confused. Iron? Sorry, I have a mighty need to collect all the things. Because I am unreasonable, you see. Look, all I'm saying is you can't do that to the poor bartenders out there that want to make the long face jokes, because, like, they're gonna lose their minds at some point. And you can't, you know? You just can't. You gotta take one for the team and just let those poor boys have their jokes. If you see a short-faced horse about to walk into one of those establishments, it is imperative that you guide that horse in a different direction. After you recover from the fright of seeing a short-faced horse. Look. I fumbled that execution. I acknowledge that. We're gonna move past it and pretend like everything we just said made perfect sense. We just did flawless improv. And that's the end of it. Oh. Well. Assuming that this standoff doesn't affect the big guy.
Face me!
Mm-hmm. You definitely said those words. Oh, we don't get to see if sword and board supremacy is going to be a thing this time. And then there was this one poor lad who I'm going to defeat in the meanest way. Get hecked. It's a ling! Have a good lurkling. Do not question the fact that I just, Look, it was a quick and painless death. Alright, not the big boss. I was doing him a service. I was being nice. There's combat. Who are you fighting there, friend?
Heard a noise.
I just realized that I knocked him off balance using the crane. We'll do that one extra low. Ah, my knee! Look, I'm just saying, if you can get that combo off, it's pretty nutty. Mr. Fox! Guide me, friend. Guide me, you silly little goober. Over that way, huh? Lead me to your shrine so that I may give it some minor Are you freaking kidding me? Go, Fox, go! Just keep going! Okay, I think the bear is leaving us alone. Although I need to go back and kill the bear because he gives predator skins, which are useful for inventory storage. Remember, chat, we're going back. We need to go back. Oh, is this where your little shrine is? Oh, there it is! Ooh, what's that place? Look at all those flowers! There's some smoke over there. I worry. Are you still here, buddy? Where are you? Fox? No! What about the petting? What about the pets? Post-prayer head pats. Come on, where are you? I think he's gone. Well, time to go murder a bear. Promised such simple things and we're given nothing. Time to go take out our anger on the wildlife. Come on. Roar. Ow. Alright, well, I deserve that. I don't know. That was almost smooth. Didn't think about the fact that 1, the bear wouldn't flinch, and 2, it has an explosive radius. You know, in hindsight. Should have seen the signs. But I didn't.
Stand and fight me!
That's a lot of Mongols, actually. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Actually, in hindsight, those archers are actually pretty well armored, aren't they? Or armed, rather. Oh, and it's against shield boys? This is basically perfect. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Why are you so scared? Oh! There's the last man. And thank you for the hydrate. Howdy ha ha. And thank you, not the big bus. Appreciate it. Yeah. That's pretty satisfying, honestly. Because the regular right clicks are like relatively fast swings, but if you do the hold, you get some very fast swings in pretty quickly. It takes a bit of timing, but if you can do it, it's pretty oomphy. Oh no. Oh, I thought for a second he wasn't coming. I'm like, horse? And have a good lurk, Blue. Oh. Well, I apologize to them. Alright, we'll deal with this group and then we will actually do a side story. I apologize.
Challenge me.
Oh, there's only 3 of them. This fight will be just these boys.
I'll put that sword to good use after you're
Yeah?
dead.
Yeah? It's a shame you won't be around to use it. I'm sorry you had to see that, everyone. Murder isn't fun. Or funny. But I'll be damned if it isn't satisfying. Alright, where are we going? We're going... Okay, we'll really quickly return. Get upgrades. And then we'll go do a story mission. And I apologize that it took so long to do this. We've been going for over 2.5 hours. And I don't think we've done... No, we've done one side story. I can confidently say we've done one side story. Okay, just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing something there. But no, we'll dedicate some time towards actually doing more of the side stories. Get more stuff, get more things. It'll be a good time. It'll be a great time. We just rode over some graves. That's kind of embarrassing. Can I just ride in here with the mount? Yes. Am I going to? No, because that's disrespectful.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Oh shit, we can level you up again? More? Ooh, that's expensive though. Supplies are definitely the linchpin bottleneck when it comes to this game. But having more of the map cleared every time is just too
Certain
gosh
to
darn
frustrate your
valuable.
enemies. Armor like that will never fail you, my lord.
Okay, yeah, we can't level up from that guy anymore. Oh wait, yes we can. Oh.
Blades need work. Let me be of use.
Oh. The armor I never use. Also, this armor has changed in terms of its look, hasn't it? Am I crazy? We didn't have that pattern on the back before, did we? Same with the patterns on the actual clothes. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not losing my mind? Don't answer that, chat.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
I'm usually pretty blind to stuff like that. If it just gets implemented gradually at one point, I'm like, hey, wait a second. I don't think this looked like this, earlier. Hey, now, hang on a second. All right, we're off to Story. A place to call home. Have we been up there before? No, focus, Will. You're gonna go to a place called home. Or a place... What was it called again? A place to call home. That's a cliff. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. You can actually jump off some pretty high cliffs with this horse, and then the horse just biffs, and you're just like, oh. Is it there that I need to go? Oh, I'm not even at the location yet. That's a fancy looking place, though.
Quickly, Kage.
Pretty nice spot. Could go check it out. Oh, it's the inn! We've been here before. Never mind. This place is dumb and stupid and full of stinky people. We move past it. It's not important. We go elsewhere. Give me the breeze. Well. Not even gonna give me the chance to stand off? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, Avatar, for a second I forgot that I needed to click again when I was reading your thing, and all of a sudden I realized the guy had his sword raised, and it was like, oh, right, I have things to do right now.
I've done nothing to you. Please release me.
You'll be free soon.
It's over.
Like, I saw the sword raise in my peripheral vision, and I'm like, oh yeah! Also, thank you, Mr. Peasant Man. I appreciate the... Well, first of all, the experience point that you gave me. That's pretty heckin' cool. We love that. And also the... Oh, you gave me more supplies. Almost dies. Almost dies, but I mean, he almost dies every time, right? Also, can we just appreciate that, like, the stance for the water is, like, really fast slices, whereas the stance for the sword, for the stone is a thrust, which is borderline a one-shot. Also, hello, bird. Oh, wait, you're just gonna lead me to where I need to go. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna tell me, like, there's a thing happening over here.
I owe you my life.
And I'm gonna go, I know, bird. Oh, who are you? Hi.
Calm down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Well, that's an ominous screen, isn't it? Just a charred corpse. Just full Dark Souls style. Just like, ooh, what happened? I'm sure the family's fine.
Hey.
You know I had to immediately stand off. Come on. I can't come across as too standoffish, though. Ooh, that one almost got me, actually. I almost let go for that one.
Mongols.
Wait, the rest of them just didn't notice that I just went like, face me, cowards! I mean, fair enough. Close enough. Son of a gun. That one's a melee kill. I know where that's going.
Hindman! The man mentioned a wife and child.
And the fur... Oh my god, dyslexia. I hate you so much. It shouldn't be this hard. Furtive. Pygmy. So easily forgotten. Avatar, I don't think I said a single word of that right. I'm sorry.
No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
That's what I was about to say. This place looks like it's got pretty ransacked, but we don't say no to free iron. Pygmy. I don't know. I need more information. Oh.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
Are we gonna mention the blood? Are we gonna mention that? Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
A lot of blood. Someone was killed here.
It's like he's not even listening to me, honestly. Oh god, it just gets worse.
Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water.
And there they are.
A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
Does this game have positivity in it at all? So far, like, the main stories is we're looking for the brother at the moment, and he wasn't in the first place we found. The one guy was training a peasant girl, and she betrayed him, and is now teaching the Mongols his way of the bow. And for the woman, her entire clan and family are dead, and she's now looking for the killers. So far, this is a game with great intrigue, fantastic world building, and not a lot of hope.
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them? I ran.
What do you mean, why didn't you save them? They were dead when I got here.
I should be dead too.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
We, in fact, can go lower. Why are you hating on Nobunaga, though? He was a cool guy. I don't remember the name of the clan, but I know that the color was yellow. At least based on, what was it? Shogun 2, the Total War game. Which, man, I want to play one of the Total War games again. I was really bad at them, but I love those games. Especially Fall of the Samurai. Because, like, I got relatively good at using cannons from, like, the, what do you call it, like, the third-person perspective. Oh, those were so much fun. Alright, well, we have to go there, because it's right there. Yes, thank you for letting me know that there's more gifts at the altar. Thank you. I want a cool thing, and I've never done the cool thing. So we're going to go do the thing. On a side note, we are, like, officially on or we have been already for a little bit, officially on the I don't know shit from this point on, which I'm actually like simultaneously excited and absolutely horrified for, because I'm like, oh my god, that reminds me. One moment. I'm sorry. This was supposed to happen basically at the beginning of stream, and I forgot. There we go. Want to make sure of that one. Up till this point, I literally could not get mad if anybody spoiled anything or interrupted something. Okay, that's not true. I could get furious if someone walked in here and interrupted something. And also, hello, Gary. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow, and hello, hello. Ooh. Why do you guide me this way? I want to go to the bridge now. There's a bridge right there. Hey, bird, come back. I have things that I want to see. Oh, actually, never mind. Wait.
Susano, protect me.
I'm sorry.
Dead bodies.
Did you do this? That was Ghost of Tsushima. Seems incredible. Sadly, can't afford it. It has been quite good so far. The general hype that I heard surrounding it when it was only for PlayStation 5 was pretty on point. I mean, there's some people that are just like, it is the most incredible game of all time. And I don't know about that, but it's very, very fun. Hello, friend. What can you tell me?
Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I'm not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
When Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again.
Oh, this art
Shigenori
style.
began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
Oh, that's such a good story. I love it.
The murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's Heavenly Strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
Oh, and Gary, I think that the game is technically on sale on Green Man Gaming. I mean, it's only like $10 cheaper, maybe $9, but like that might potentially be worth looking into if that makes the potential purchase more, how to say it, like more within line of your financial situation. I hope, at least. I don't know if the sale is still going, but at the time, I don't know when the heck I read that. Within the last 2 days or so, that sale was still going, so.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned.
Man, I was about to head right towards this place.
Someone weeping. Where?
Madam.
My lord, so many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Oh wait, I'm taking her with me? Seems a little dangerous.
Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved, and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
He sounds like a pretty terrible guy. I know. Kills her to learn that. Oh my god, could you imagine, Snappa? It's literally just like... Is that Naruto with the whole, like... Itachi situation where he had to be, like... In order to unlock the eye or whatever, etc. There had to be, like, a sacrifice. I don't know. I didn't get that far with Naruto, but I heard something about it. Let me see. How far? Oh, he went on horseback.
They're constructing a roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself.
Here we go. Oh, dang it! Well, you know what that gets you? Explosion! He's alive? Shh. 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 No. That dude had that horn to his mouth. He was ready to sound the alarm. Oh, I did it too early. I did it too early. Oh, the goofy goofs I've made. I am getting away with murder. This game is being far too kind to my mistakes. He would move right then. Right as I'm about to release. Death in this universe. Whew, thank goodness. Snappa, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I would have made it this far if they weren't. Well, that was a Sir. Shush. I think they know where I am. Come on, then. Oh! I think I hit him in the dick! Get dick stabbed, nerd! Get dickety-doo stabbed! Let your final moments be remembered that you will never bear children! Give him the old, the old dick stab. Stab his dick and twist it. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any loot. I know I need to go talk to that individual. I know. Story is important here, but... Hold on. That's what I have this new thing for. Man, I love this freaking stream deck. Just set it up so that you can just leave a little tally on your... on your VOD so that you can go back later and be like, oh, there's a thingy there that I'm supposed to, like, look at. Love it. The forbidden technique. It is a technique that none should know. But so many have considered. You get into an argument with someone at a bar, you know, they're getting kind of mouthy with you. You're just like, I could just stab him in the dick right now.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
Well, then we ask this friendly man. Have you seen him?
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira Koga.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Yes, but last night they argued. Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Honestly, you guys should just, like, leave here. Like, I get this is your job. I'm not actually sure. What would they be doing here specifically? Like, I get that there's, like, containers and stuff, but, like... What does that mean? What does that mean, Snappa? Do I look like a man who understands? Because if I do... Oh, thank you.
What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version. A dueling ring. He's looking for it. Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
I love that I'm obviously supposed to be spawned in over here. You know what I mean? Like, obviously this is where I was supposed to spawn, but because I spawned here for the cutscene, it looks like I've walked past her, and it's just like, you've done enough. You can go. And she's like, okay. Person behind me, rather than in front. When the hour is upon thee, heed the call. The octopus multi-whirlwind form call? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? I don't think I think I might have fumbled the general concept here, but I think I'm supposed to go to the top of this area if I were to hazard a guess. Wait, no, you don't just avoid bamboo. I know I can make this, but I feel like I can't make it, you know? Also bamboo, though. We do not deny ourselves the bounties that nature gives us. For was it not the Lord himself who said that we had dominion over all creatures? Who are we to defy God? Don't answer that. My favorite quote, my favorite Old Testament quote is "fuck them kids." Is that exact wording or is that a translation? Snap. I feel like that might be a translation. I do know, and I think it's in the Old Testament, that there was a... What is it? A bunch of, like, youngsters mock a monk, calling him, like, bald. And then later a bunch of like bears come out of the woods and like murder all the youth, and you're just like, that's one hell of a story. The monk summons creature 4. I mean, true though.
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here. There it is. White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail.
I guess that's where we're going. Is everybody ready for an adventure? Of course, ads are starting to creep in slowly, but I'm not willing to even give them acknowledgement. I will snooze them if required. We will finish this quest. Knackle is ready for it. Could hold off for an hour. I'll try. That's the best I could do for you, Bojazz. I can try. I'll try to fit it into the schedule. I'll meander around for an hour. Just pushing the only 2 soundboard buttons I have over and over again. Actually, while we do that, I'm going to quickly hit the snooze now, because I don't know how long this is going to take. Cats be like, I'm meandering around. What are you, a frickin' a monster hunter cat character? A palico? That's the word. I said it right the first time. Don't question it. Wait, but those are Mongols? Wait. Mongol eagles have an eye in the sky. If the eagles see you, they will... Oh. Well, that's horrifying. How about I just kill them instead? I think it was just 2 of them here. Oh, there's a 3rd one! That dude used his friend as freaking camouflage. Oh, and there are more. Alright. Let's start by going into the right stance. Oh! Oh, he hits like a truck! No! And you stay down! Not gonna lie, I thought for a moment you were gonna stand off with a shiny. Just me versus one of the great Lord of the Rings eagles, just like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm a little outmatched right now. Yeah, I just gotta go a little bit further that way, but wait, is that him? No.
Please save me!
You're going to be all right.
Told him everything I know.
Someone's being tortured.
Finally. Thank you, my lord.
Someone's being tortured. Finally.
This is
It's about time. I hated Greg so much. Well, he's in there somewhere. But I was going to grab something from back there, and now I can't remember what it is anymore. You know what? No. No. I have precious time.
Show me your skill.
And one of them is a shield guy. I appreciate this. I only just remembered that I can do this. Missed. Shut up! Man, you certainly got a lot of attacks in you, don't you? Oh. Whoop. Oh, the double kill! The double kill! Let's go! Okay, you take away my joy, I take away your life. Alright, big boy. Shush. I just went complete ape shit on that dude, and I almost feel bad. Almost. Sounds like me ever having a Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell. Wait. As in, like, your... Snappa, like, that's you right after you get your order? You're just like... Or is that post-meal? Sorry, either way, it paints wonderful visuals. So I had to ask. I had to clarify. I had to make sure I knew where you were at. I needed to get to your the entire time from start to the minute that the bag is in your hands till the time where you finally exhaustingly wipe the sweat off your face, roll onto the floor, and flush the toilet. From the battle that you just survived. I will rescue you.
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather, and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Wait, how far away is this? Okay, it's not super far. We're gonna take a quick break now because I see where this is going, and I'm not gonna have enough snoozes to finish this thing. So we're gonna take a tiny break now, and then we're gonna, when we come back, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna smack this nerd around. Just straight. Just that. Just I don't have anything. I don't have a joke here. I'm gonna just meat noises. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything left of him when we're done. Couldn't even describe him as a person anymore. Because he won't be a person. Because he'll be dead. Yeah. Anyway, BRB. It's a Lunati. Oh, wait, I'm way too early. Well, I was not watching my ad timer at all. I was doing the opposite. I was like, yeah, it's probably done. It's probably done. So we'll just sit here for another 30 seconds before we go on, because yeah. You know? Yeah. So how you guys doing? Oh, I'm not good at riffing when I'm not ready. I'm not good at riffing in general. I'm trying though. We're gonna get better at it as time goes on. And ad's over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for being here in Luna D. I hope that you have a good lurk. And Snappa, I hope that Taco Bell doesn't murder you as much as it sounds like it does. I hope you grow a tolerance to Taco Bell. That's what I hope. Hold on. Where there's fire, sometimes there's loot. In this case, there was no loot. Now,
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
I think the rain is specifically done for this event, you know, because it's supposed to be thematic, because he learned it during like a thunderstorm. It's a theory. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but that's my thought. Wait, there's a special thing over here? This is not the time for this, Will. Oh, it's a fox den. Alright, we'll do the fox den afterwards. For now, we have a duel to get to. Become immune to grade E meat, because I will be able to eat anything. Tear the flesh from a zombie's bone and chew on it. Nothing happens. Because you're just that frickin' beyond any kind of capability to be infected. Yeah, I figured that was gonna cause damage.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross.
Doesn't look like that tree got cut down. It looks like it fell.
Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
No, you're right. I could stealth kill these boys, or I could be really, really cool. I chose really cool. If only this game had ragdoll physics for falling. And then you can't get up because somehow his arm got clipped through the... Ooh. Got clipped through the world, so he's in a his hand is in a perpetual state of falling.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring.
This just makes me think of just so many different things, and I love the visual.
What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhira.
get the flower.
Blade has seen many duels. Footprints, still fresh.
Well, well, well.
Yasuhira Koga, the butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't
Hello,
changed
Kaju.
him.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Oh dear. And I'll get to it in a second, Kaju. Can barely see him. Granted, if the lightning bolts just hit him. Yeah, the bad guy just got it. Oh my god, that lightning strike though.
He's fast.
Hey game, let me do the thing that I want to do. Thank you. I was about to say,
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
I was in a bad position there. I need to give that a re-go. I let too many hits through.
He's fast.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Oh god.
I've got it.
V. Oh god! Snapper, you freaking called it! You called it!
Heavenly strike couldn't save you. You deserve greater respect than this.
I take it we spend time to actually bury him then?
I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
Well, we have the ability, and it's very awkward for me because it's V. But I accept the situation for what it is. Wait, Heavenly Falcon, strike without warning like a... Wait, is this a new look? Oh, God! Gross. Nope. We stick with what we have. But we did it. We have the fancy ability now. Alright, that's how you do it. You gotta hit them simultaneously. Nice feather duster. Will kill you with allergies. Dang right it will, and I'm not okay with that. Alright, let's go do these push-ups real quick. Mr. Kudju came in here with some push-ups, so we're gonna go do some push-ups. How are you, by the way, Kudju? I don't know if I actually asked that question. If not, my apologies. 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Easy peasy. Difficult lemon. Alright. Now that we're in this area anyway, we're gonna go to that little to the little fox area and be like, hello, little fox. Guide me to your shrine. Time to up the reps. Nice try there, buckaroo. Peeps like to redeem that one a lot. 10 is enough for me to get not winded, but at least a little bit of like, whew. So that is what it will stay. I know who I am. I don't do enough exercise to up the reps. Slowly actually becoming to like mildly rely on chat to keep me fit, so it's like maybe a dangerous situation, but it's where we're at the moment. Excuse me. Wait, you go up here for nothing? It was all for just a flower? Oh gosh dang it, I didn't realize that. Back down we go. Off to the... Oh, it's this way. Where is the little fox tree? Oh, there it is. We're gonna go and see if we can pet another fox, because we appreciate a little fox lad. Guide me, little fella. Where are we going? Why don't you be a little goober? Come on now. There you go. Oh, I see it already. Well, I'm just embarrassed. No, please. Don't insult me like this. Boars. Son of a gun. Woo! Almost off the cliff. No fox, sadly. Really? I still can't one-hit them, eh? Hickory dickory heck. Oh, he's long gone. Dang it. Alright, we'll have to boost the bow at some point, because if we can't one-hit those boars, that's kind of a problem when it comes to trying to actually, you know, harvest them. Alright, we'll head this way. We're gonna get so much stuff. Wait, the other side of honor. What's specifically this quest? Someone mentioned... Oh! Yeah, they mentioned something about, like, another samurai. Well, at the same time, we got the more flowers. Also, I feel like I am a little bit off-center again, as per usual. Yeah, that seems right. Though maybe I'm just overthinking it. It always feels like I've got my model like slightly incorrect. And I can never truly tell if it's just all in my head. Or if it's like, nope, that's actually kind of wrong. It's kind of incorrect. It's hard to tell, though, because every time I have to glance over to see if it's any good or not. Okay, we're almost there. Still. We'll get the horse involved.
You're a good horse, Kage.
You are a good horse, Kage, and we appreciate you here. And those who say we don't, We shake our heads at them. Is this where we're going? It looks like it.
Let's go, Kage.
Yeah, this looks like the place.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
Immediately steal all their stuff. Everything not nailed down that I can use, mine now. Mine, 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 mine. All your supplies are mine. Hello, bird.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
I already suspect something. Do you have any theories on this, chat? Because I've got one.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you.
Dinner and murder?
I didn't realize any other samurai had
I
survived.
suspect that he's
Fierce
just
battle, wasn't it?
a fake.
The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
And that's all the information I needed.
Of course. Forgive me, I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
Go on, madam.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse.
Inspect.
A farm horse. Never seen battle.
Wonder how you can tell. Injuries, maybe?
Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi. Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
This SOB pretending to be a samurai? I'll kill him when I find him. He'll be dead on the spot.
Where is Jinroku?
Where is he?
Quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
I'll find him and I'll kill him. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Hunt the man down.
We need to talk.
There he is, that son of a bitch.
Stop running, you fool!
Man.
Stop! Before it's too late!
Sir. Sir.
I don't want to kill you.
Also,
Stop.
gosh dang it, another one.
Wasn't hurting anyone.
Hi. How about we talk about this?
I challenge you to a duel.
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
Oh, we're up here. Okay. It's kind of neat when you start seeing how the map interweaves with everything. He takes the pose like a samurai. Maybe he actually is a samurai.
don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Coward.
Tell me who you really are.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
Yeah.
Fool.
That's how I feel,
I should
my
tell
dude.
those women the truth.
Also, wait. Dang it, where was the... Okay, it's behind me. About to say, like, wait, I might as well take this opportunity to go for a soak now. Since I'm right here. Get my free health boost. Reflect on exhaustion next spring. Yeah.
Oh, feels like I haven't slept in days. If only I had time for a short nap.
I mean, you could just snooze a little bit in the pool. I mean, you'll be wrinkly as a... You'll be a freaking... my brain has decided to not have an answer for that ending, so... You guys can choose the particular choice there of words. But still, you could take a snooze in the hot tub. Probably not a good idea because he might sink his head underwater, but... I don't know. I've fallen asleep with my head underwater before and I survived. Why can't he? Just saying. Just saying. Madam, he's gone. I have saved you all.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
One, the fact that you knew that is a whole other thing. But second of all, the fact that, like, most people just heard you, I suspect that some of them might be upsetty spaghetti about this. Can't say 100%. I could be wrong, but... Ghost attacks. What the heck is a ghost attack? Oh, wait. Like assassination attacks do more damage. Oh, this also counts? Harness the bow. Brief. Safe falling. Chain 2 assassinations together. Ooh, that's pretty strong. Oh, you go pretty nutso in that regard. You can hear further. You can move faster while focus listening. And assassin targets when their allies will be alerted on their death. Oh, interesting. Yes, vitrify. No longer be affected by the blast. Explosive powder has a bigger radius versus... I don't perfect parry enough to be able to make that one worth it. But this one is absolutely worth it. How many points do I have? Don't really care about that ability. But, like, you know. grab this one, because right now dealing with swords or shields are still the big sticking point that we're dealing with at the moment. Okay, we're gonna speed travel back to here. Get our upgrades and our reward, whatever the reward might happen to be. Give us our reward. Thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of supplies. Never mind, that's amazing. 10 out of 10. No further questions. You have a quest?
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out.
I mean, that
Mongol
just
and
answers
Japanese alike.
the question more.
The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
Oh? Do we have a ghost story? Is this spooky ghosts? Oh, it's all the way over there. We were just there. We could just teleport there. Never mind, that's actually really easy to get to.
Sounds dangerous. Of course it is. But those fallen samurai have been laid out.
Where is the bow person?
I heard some of the men saying the Mongols are demons.
There it is. Or there they are. Also with more supplies. And we love supplies.
Let's strengthen your bow.
Yes, please.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
I'm hoping that that's enough to now be able to one-hit the boars. Fingers crossed.
The samurai didn't fight alone at Komoda. The straw hats were there.
Also going to try and upgrade our
Allow me to
sword.
keep your katana light and sharp.
We can just afford it in terms
Sharper
of
than
supplies.
ever.
Wow, you need a lot of supplies in order to get it to there, eh? Well, regardless.
Your blade.
Fast travel to here. Let's go on a ghost hunting expedition. Who doesn't love a little ghost expedition every now and then, you know? If you guys say that you're not fond of ghost stories, I'd believe you. I would have no reason not to believe you. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to make it seem like I don't believe you. Those are deer. Isn't this where we just were? Is it like just below here that we have to go? Or am I really... I'm really misunderstanding how much distance I still have to travel. Haha. Ignore me, please. Please. I'm sorry. That looks like quite the drop. Right here, it's not too bad, though. We're going to the forest. We're going on a trip. We're going to the forest to get probably really spooked. You know, in hindsight, as somebody who doesn't do horror very well, maybe this isn't a good idea. Look, let's pretend that we're excited about this. We can pretend. We can make believe.
Stay away, my lord.
Whoa!
Spirits of vengeful samurai haunt this forest.
Why are you spouting nonsense?
It's true. This was once a place of refuge. Now, all who enter the forest are never seen again.
We're at war. People go missing.
But even the Mongols fear this place. Wait until nightfall, my lord. That's when death stalks the forest.
Maybe I will wait. Oh, we are gonna wait until nightfall. Okay. Whispers in the woods. Have a good
After
rest of your
tonight,
night.
you
No,
won't need to spin
you.
tales of murderous spirits.
I pray you are right, my lord.
And thank you for stopping by. Of course, not the big boss. I hope that you have a good rest of your night. I hope that you have a good sleep. Ooh. Well, that's ominous. Okay, I know that I saw, I think, was there a house over here? Yeah. I don't know if this is important, but I thought I saw a house in this direction. It was just like, well, I mean, if nothing else, we might as well go over and loot it.
Someone lived here.
That looks like samurai armor. A crazy samurai out for murderous revenge of some kind. There's an entrance, right? Oh, I found it. I found the door.
Abandoned.
Scroll. The legend of Yagata Forest. Yagata Forest has stood long before me and will stand long after I'm gone. The legend says that every tree is the spirit of a samurai who fell protecting the island. Are these the whispers I hear? Oh. Are they crying out in pain or begging me to repay them for their sacrifice? Or are they trying to warn me of something and protect us even now? Huh. Unintentionally made good guess at the beginning? Who says revenge is wrong? Certainly not me. Captain. Only more harm comes from revenge. Obviously. That's what the stories tell us. Daily tasks. Light lanterns. Repair shrine. Make an offering to the kami. Ignore the voices. Ignore the voices. Ignore the voices. The voices. I've grown weary. Night after night I hear their voices. Sometimes the whisper seems to come on the wind from afar, barely reaching my ears before they fade away. Other times they assault me and wake me from my dreams as my heart pounds and every breath feels like a weight sits heavy on my chest. Tonight I will stay awake. I will follow the whispers. I will find out what they wish to tell me.
The caretaker heard strange noises at night. Then he went missing.
Okay, let's break this down logically for a second. He could be crazy, or he could genuinely be hearing things. Snappa, you are looking for any chance to talk about drunk tanukis, aren't you? You're just like, no, I see a chance, and I will use it. Alright, we see some oxen, I think. They look like oxen, yeah.
Just some lost oxen.
All yokai are just drunken tanukis. Are they? Fascinating. Consider drunken tanuki. I have considered the potential of tanuki, and I have been left wanting. Did I see fire? Ooh!
A campfire. Someone must be there.
Oh.
This was recent. The killer must be close.
Great.
Someone ran this way.
They look pretty decapitated. Oh, goodness gracious. We still on the drunk tanuki idea? We're entering like 300, you know? The tree of the dead or whatever the heck it was called.
This
Follow
was staged
that.
to scare people away.
That's a lot of corpses. Murderous. Are super wasted. Oh my goodness. 300 Hatsuduki Avatar. I swear to God. Oh. Hello. We all know that 300 had satyrs in it. Come on now. Still troublemakers, but different. I hit the wrong button!
Don't let him get away.
Oh, they definitely see me. You know what? You know what? You know what, friend? Here. Have one of these. Idiot. He lived?
Fight him! You don't!
The tale is true. The samurai spirit. Buddha, protect me.
The forest is safe. This should give the man by the road a new tale to tell.
Must have been in this very room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Silks and metals and supplies. Are we the oh my goodness. That's when you start going into the true, like, the true panic state. Okay, where is the way back? I realize I can just hit the wind button, but... Oh no, it's definitely in this direction. My God, what is that image? Snappa, that's so sad. That's so much tears. Ah. Too emotional. 5 me. I did survive the night.
And you have a new tale to tell. Murderous bandits once made the sacred forest their home. But the spirits of the samurai who protect these woods were angered. The last warrior of Clan Sakai heard their anguished howls.
He rid the forest of the killers, and the spirits of the fallen samurai were grateful. A good story. As if the samurai spirits summoned you here to save their forest.
Let's not go crazy there, Buckaroo. That's most of the time, Captain. Most of the time when I look over at chat, it's like, what the hell is happening in chat right now? What are you guys doing? Stop that immediately. Your legend grows. The unyielding wind. Oh, that's a big max health increase. Let's go. And we get a new ghost weapon. Oh, that's so much lag. It does not know what to do with this, but we'll grab this one.
If I pack the Mongols' black powder into a clay pot, I can set it aflame and throw it as a weapon.
Oh, cool. Wait, it just told me how to change with that, and now I didn't look. I didn't read which button I had to hit. There's that. It's not E. It's not T. It's not Q. Crap, why didn't I hold the button? Dang it all to heck, why am I so dumb? Why am I like, yeah, I know what's up. I know what to do. I don't. I didn't know whatsoever. I had no clue. And I did it without hesitation. And now I'm just sitting here like an idiot. Alright, let's see the mouse and keyboard controls. Key bindings. Call horse, guide, flute. Select stance. Aim. Quick use. Select. Or was it just this that I can just... Okay, I can just switch between it from control. Alright, I figured it out. The unyielding wind breaks several traffic laws per hour. He is the fastest man known to man. But the only man who knows is himself. He is the fastest in his own mind. And that makes him dangerous. Yes, 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 yes. Lead onwards, little fella. Is it just over here in this little grove? It looks like it. Nice. Sorry, I didn't do my thing. Wait, what? He didn't stay again? Fox! Why? Why won't you let me pet you? Your tree's over here. Maybe he's actually by his tree. He probably isn't. Because that's an indicator that you haven't done this one yet. Angy noises. I wanted to pet the fox. Angy. Well done. Yeah, there we go. Now the head rotations make more sense. Sign of greater intelligence and capacity. I'm sorry? Me? Intelligence? Have you met me before? I can't even say that I'm borderline incompetent. Ooh. A little bit further. Ah, no dice. Would have felt so good if I had managed to get that last one, but none. Keeps being the fastest. That's good. I want more of that guy. Yeah, he's a Zoomy, but he's a Zoomy lad. A self-appointed Zoomy lad. And you know what? Sometimes we appreciate the self-appointed Zoomy lads.
Looking for me?
Oh, heck yes. Let's go, Mr. Spearman. Let's go.
Samurai.
Ooh, no dice. Nope. And where's the last? You. And then to end, you specifically, huh? Nah. I like this game. This is a fun game.
Save me!
I mean, basically, Avatar, it's
This is a miracle.
Go. Be well.
Please.
It's black powder in a container with a lighter, but it's covered in tar. So when you throw it, it sticks to your opponents. You know what? I'm down with it. Well, I will put you in a drink shaker and shake out all the bad spirits out of you, so help me. Joke's on you! I am my own worst enemy. And that will never be undone. Ooh, what's this place? Destroy shipyard. A shipyard. I want to destroy a shipyard. How does Tarnar get stuck to his fingers? Don't worry about it. Kill an enemy in a standoff. Well, that I can do. I do that all the time. Where is my standoff option? I want the standoff. Please.
Zip all your blades! Uko!
No. Your friend there? Dead. Can't just leave him to suffer, you know? Everyone's like, Will, why do you kill the man on the ground who's dying but not dead? Because he's clearly suffering. I'm being a good boy by killing him. Hold on, let me take out my incredibly sticky bomb out of my pocket. Bye. Kami-sama, this can't be happening. No, 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 no. This makes perfect sense, I assure you. I may have goofed. It's no longer killing. She's an exit. I mean that in a way, like real talk, Captain. Basically. Probably with a wound like that. Probably not gonna walk away from it without some. If he does, it is serious infection, low survival chance, long period of agony, potentially without even a full recovery. You know, like permanent nerve damage. Might not be able to use one of his limbs. Like, there's just a point where it's just like, look. God, I can't make this shot to save my life. I'm out of arrows. That's a shame. There's a point where you are just making it that they aren't suffering anymore. Thank you for all the arrows. Just a little bit too far. Let that archer go. Checking the area for supplies. I'll take your arrows. I have no idea what spot. Ah. No. Shush. No. Shush. My goodness. No. Shush. This bow's kind of carrying me right now. Oh. Oh, you didn't die. I'm sorry. We'll fix that. Just over his head? Embarrassing. Alright, let's fight then. Alright, big guy. Do you want some of this too, mister who's behind me? You? Didn't think so. Oh! Dick shot! Dick shot! Oh, that upwards cut feels so... I didn't even kill you? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing a little cleanup here. Oh. Did we get everybody? Okay, I think we got everybody that time. Ooh. What did we get? Black powder cannon. The proliferation of gunpowder technology throughout Europe during the High Middle Ages has largely been due to the use of explosives and firearms by the Mongols as they pushed beyond Asia. Gunpowder also played a major role in the Mongolian conquest of China. One of the most notable such weapons used during the invasion of Japan is a small explosive bomb used to injure and panic the samurai's horses. Oh, I thought the little particle flying to the yellow was the guy vomiting. You know what? That's almost better, Avatar. I like the thought process. We have to blow this up. Do we have to do other things first before we can? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, we'll get that one later. I have to release falcons first. Vooms when stabbed. Vooms? How dare you accuse me of such a heinous thing? I do not voom. I yeen. Very different. What is yeening? It's like leaning, but while going yee. Ugh, we have a yeener over here. I know. All right, we're definitely getting a grappling hook at some point. I am convinced. I cannot be convinced otherwise. Oh, hello. Records. I want records. I want to read some of these records. Conversations with the Khan, 2. Tonight, while we sampled a variety of fine sakis, Khotan Khan shared his insights about Tsushima's politics and history. We discussed at length the internal rivalries of the Nagaos? I'm not sure how to say that. Tensions between the Adachi and the Kikuchi, and the reasons for Shimura's victory over Yarikawa, as if he's living amongst us for decades. Later, he confessed his personal stake here. After the conquest of Goryeo, Khotan has been entrusted by Kubali Khan to subdue Japan. If he is successful, it will make his name and allow him to vie for the title of Great Khan himself. I do not dare ask if he means to overthrow his cousin, Kubali, but I believe that is his insinuation. Kuba conversations, if you will. I'm trying. Is where we get Kuroya or Korea is Korea. Or Goryeo. Sorry. I know you literally just said it, and then I immediately fumbled it. Like, instantaneously fumbled it. Ooh. A lot like Korea. So Goria? Maybe it's not even with a G and I'm just doing that thing where you're just like, look, dude, I'm trying to explain it to you through text so you can't hear me. And I just need you to believe that I'm telling you the correct information. And I'm just sitting here like, eh. Basically, he has come to terrorize Japan so that he can try to fight his cousin for the funny seat. The funny seat. The funniest seat known to man. The chair of the great Kahahan. Also, I know I don't actually have to be here. I'm sorry. I'm doing that. That dude is just straight fishing. How did you guys not hear me murder your friends?
There's no other way.
I mean, kudos to them for just being like, yeah, let's just fish. Let's have a little bit of a good time. I made it quick, all right?
Challenge me.
Challenge the remaining enemies. Fight me! I didn't even see where that arrow came from. He's behind me! Woo! Well, well, well. Gosh dang it, it's almost ads time again. My god, this game is so gosh darn addicting. You're just like, yeah, we'll just do a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We'll just do the things. Yes. Ignis. What is it that you want besides a hydrate? Which I can do. Thank you for the hydrate. Though I remain skeptical of your thought processes. Release the falcons. Be gone, falcon! Yes, at the speed of molasses. Well done. Just keeping the streamer hydrated. I'm skeptical of your intentions. Got my eye on you, lady. I'm glad of my choices. Even if they're dumb as heck. There we go.
Alright, you can take the crack.
I can attempt to take the crack for certain, but perhaps I may even have to fight some people for it. Not sure, though. Okay, brought you away. Take your stuff. Head back out. Next place. Hell yeah, more things. More things! We like loot. Loot, loot, loot. Always loot. See, this is why I also play, like, open world survival crafting games. Because it's just like, gather thing, watch number go up. Get enough stuff, watch single blip increase. Excited nerd noises. And everyone's like, Will, Why do you do that? And I'm like, number, go up. Wait, there was a falcon in there and I didn't realize? Oh, that's embarrassing. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Alright. I can do it. I can get back up there in time. Before the timer runs out. I mean, I'm no speedrunner like Ignis over there, but like, I could try. Or I can almost break the game in the process. Oh! Okay, guess I can't come in from that way. I'll go to the other side. I've got time. It's fine. I don't have a speedrun timer, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll just be embarrassed. Be like, wow, I can't believe I fucked this up so bad. Ooh. Or as a certain character would say, ooh. Just put a timer on the screen and it counts. But the timer's always at 0. Okay, now I can destroy the black powder. Let's go. Oh, baby. We're about to send this thing back to Kingdom Come where it belongs. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, boat. Everybody say bye-bye, boat. It's one heck of a boat, though, to be fair. That is a heck of a boat. Speaking of which, I'll go back to lurking to keep learning this route. Ooh, what game are you learning specifically, by the way? Before you leave, because I want to know. Because I'm unreasonable and demand things. You know what? We'll grab it. We'll grab it and give it a try. Who brought the hot dogs? Well, we're too busy taking a nap at the moment, Captain. Against our horse. Whew. Conviction? I don't know conviction, but also Skyrim. Speedrunning Skyrim? Wait, no, Skyrim's broken as heck. That's definitely a thing you can speedrun. Never mind. I 100% agree with you. Be awesome. And no problem at all, Captain. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please have yourself a heckin' good sleep. And I will see you the next time I see you. There's always a part of me that's just like, unless I don't, in which case, I hope that you have a great rest of your existence. May it be long, healthy, prosperous, and full of good memories. Alright, but in the process. And also, Searings, you have yourself a good night, my dude. I'm gonna hit snooze so that I don't accidentally the entire thing. We need to take a quick little break because I'm out of snoozes, so we're gonna do a quick break because we have to. Unfortunately, it's how life goes. It's the existence that we deal with. You guys have yourselves a great rest of your night for those who are leaving, and for those who aren't, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Oh, the Splinter Cell game! Skyrim is just for the memes. Ignis, I'm jealous of your convictions and your thought processes. That's all I have to say about that. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Oh, also good luck, Ignis, with the test runs. We're back. It's not showing the game. It's back. There we go. Ugh. Alright, we're heading in this direction. Because there's actually something that I can unlock here. Oh, never mind. I don't know what he's actually for, this like legend storyteller, and I'm just like, you have to quit playing the character that you're playing, and I'm just like, I'm just avoiding that. I'm just gonna avoid that. Horse just crashes clean into the wall, knocks itself out. I'm just like, oh my god, my horse. And someone's like, why the short face? That's like a 3-hour throwback at this point, I'm pretty sure. And thank you, Avatar. That was one of those, like, it caught my mind, and I'm like, even, I can't, there's a bear right there again. I had to, no, ignore me, deal with the bear instead, alright? Oh good god, there is just war everywhere. I'm sorry. There's a boy. I was trying to get rid of him. I'm going. Hello, Vitrify, once again. He's just in here whipping pillows and... I don't know. He's whipping pillows and throwing pillows and chucking pillows and sending pillows. Oh snap, we got another charm! And he's actually here this time. Little buddy. I really wanted the... Okay. Reduce enemies detection. Receive more healing when healed. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Can we get the little boy pets? Look at this boy! He's such a good boy. If I recall correctly, foxes can get a little bit, not aggressive, but like bitey when they get really hyperactive. Which I think is one of the reasons why the character after petting kind of like keeps his hand in front of it, like puts his hand out a little bit when he starts spinning. Just very much in the just like, alright. Like, you know, like, just to make sure that you don't get bitey. And one armor upgrade. Alright, we gotta go back to this one, and we gotta go to Fort Tsushima. So let's go. We need to make more progress. There are more stories to be told. More experience to be gained. Far too many side quests to do and completely ignoring the main story. Something I am very known for doing in games. And then when you finally go and like, you know, beat the chapter 1 boss, you're just like, you beat him in like 3 swings because you're already wearing like end game tier stuff. And it's like, why did you do that? It's just like, I don't know, man. I like collecting things. I like number going up.
I'll kill you!
Idiot. No, you won't. Okay, man. Round 2. Still can't get those perfect parries. Don't quite have that figured out yet. And I'm sad about it, you know? I want to get good at the perfect parries, but I don't quite know when I need to do it. I can do it every now and then, but I can't do it, like, flawlessly. Wait, what was this mission again? Fort Tsushima. There are some in Azamo. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, yes. You want to become perfect parry. Exactly. Perfect parry. Master of the perfect parry. Domain, or like conqueror of his own domain. Oh, snap. Oh, snappity snap. Let's see. Oh, I killed the bird. Bird's dead. Bird's definitely dead. Oh, God. It's A. I swear I did that correctly. Hold on. Dang it. Ha-ha! Bird dead. Dead bird. I'm sorry, Avatar. And look who's back. Mr. Nivek himself. A true legend. Oh, who are you? Actually, hold that thought, ma'am. I need to loot this house first. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Finished up my stream a bit early because tired. You're tired? Sir, didn't we just talk about how you were supposed to take a nap on a straw bale? Or a hay bale? Either one works. Neither is particularly comfortable if you're not completely covered. Because, my God, is hay and straw both itchy on the skin. Ugh. But just laying on pretty cozy. But we did a fishing competition. So that was fun. A fishing competition? Go on. I didn't even know there was fishing. Only got 3 hours last night. Sir, we can't be trading places where I'm getting more sleep than you all of a sudden.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
Well, we'll see in a second, because first I want to make sure that the Azamo League doesn't have, like, stuff lying around that I can just take. Go do a heckin' sleeperoo, you son of a boo. Why aren't you sleeping? What's got you not sleeping? Shut up outside. Shut up. Yeah, you can fish to get, well, fish. The admin of the server has a 1 hour event to get as much fish as possible. You can also kill people to steal their fish. Ooh. Cruel and unusual. Were there any backstabs? Or was everybody being kind and generous? Subtitles, you can't quit on me right now. You were doing so good up until this point. Unless my subtitles have been quitting on me this whole dang time. Which I don't think they have.
My lord, have you come to help the Azamo League too?
I've never heard
Perhaps.
of them.
Farmers and
What's it to
fishermen
you?
banded together to fight the Mongols. I've come from Ariake to train them.
I admire their bravery. How is the training going?
They were supposed to meet me here hours ago. I was about to look for them.
I'll ride with you.
The last minute stole their fish. Did you do any killing, Nivek? Or were you being a good lad?
Their leaders stay at a farmhouse nearby. They'll know where the main force is camped. As a child, I dreamed of becoming a samurai.
Too tired to murder or
Now
not
I'm
one to
riding with
murder?
a real one.
But you know how to fight and handle a horse.
My village was constantly raided by pirates on the coast. They killed my parents when I was young. I learned to defend myself I hope the skills I gained through hardship can be of use to the people here.
You're not so different from a samurai.
My lord, you flatter me.
I'm just speaking truth, all right, lady? Don't get it twisted. On the map fishing every water spot I could find. I mean, not a bad strat. If the rest are killing each other over fish, you're probably in a better position, all things considered.
There's a fire up ahead.
The farmhouse.
That's not great.
Cut them down.
Fight me! This is the perfect parry. Watch. Oh, I did get a perfect parry, to be fair. It took me a hit, but I did get a perfect parry. I'm sorry that you didn't win, Nivek, but it sounded like you at least got second place. What was the victory? What did you get for the wins? Oh. Oh. They were not nice about this.
These are the men I was supposed to meet.
Hang on, ma'am. I'll talk to you in a second.
If the Mongols found them, they could have found the main force too.
I should have come sooner.
We can still warn the others. Hear that? They might have found the main force.
We have to help them. Hurry, my lord!
Wait!
I want to fight a giant battle. That sounds like a good time. Sorry, what was the prize is what I meant to say.
We're too late.
Oh no.
We can't save everyone.
Then I will avenge the dead.
The samurai remains calm before a fight. Wait!
She's not listening, guys. I don't think she heard the part where she had to remain calm. Wrong button.
Pay for your crimes, invaders!
Oh my god, I can't believe I managed it. He didn't see me, therefore I get to murder him. You do that to me, I do this to you, bitch. Oh, let's go, baby. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, bleh. Where? You leave her alone, you son of a bitch. Well, I definitely hit her once. But let's pretend that didn't just happen. And also, agreed, Avatar. Bragging rights are definitely a big one. What do you win? The ability to go, haha, I win. And everyone going like, yeah. You're just like, wow, sore losers all around today. My God.
We did it!
You have skill, but you nearly died rushing into battle.
Don't the Mongols anger you?
A samurai's most important weapon is himself. Lose control, and you risk defeat.
I see. I should return home. Learn to master my emotions.
Keep fighting. We need people like you. But remember the lesson.
I will, my lord.
I hope that we get to meet her again. She seems like a cool character. Kage, you're being a sassy little boy right now, you know? You don't like that. First place, got a pick of any item in the game. They picked a high-level chess piece. Not a bad choice by the thought of it. New items available. But that's not important right now. There's a potential that there's something in the area beyond. We must go check it out. He's a good boy for sure. He's trying to be. He's being a sassy little horse right now, but he's a good boy. Do we get loot? Is there loot up here? Bamboo. Supplies. Burning corpses. My favorite. How did you know it was my birthday? This doesn't look like this leads anywhere. That other place, potentially. That looks like a long swim, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to go... Alright, we'll go there, and then we'll hit the value of sake. Oh. And maybe make a pit stop along the way. Are there boys over there? There look like there are boys over there. Oh my god, boys! Let's go say hi! I looked at chat and stopped looking at the game and definitely just ran into a wall. I acknowledged the situation. I got too distracted by boys. Subtitles. Why are you so slow today? What is going on? Oh, you're just a village. I mean, good.
There's a man, my lord,
but
swinging his sword, slashing the air on the beaches of Sutsu.
Another survivor? Or a bandit?
I don't know, but I think he was crying.
Oh no. Where's Sutsu? Oh. Okay, it's kind of in our direction. Kind of. Yoink. Oh, did you need that? Too bad. Oh, did you need that? Too bad. Mine now. Lol. Shrine, shrine, everywhere a shrine. Gonna go pray at this shrine. He's here too! Ah, look at him. Ooh, he just wants those scritches. Can't deny that boy. Thank you. What did you find him? Boars. Don't think I hit with that one, unfortunately. Nah, doesn't look like it. Oh, there he is. Got him. That's a deer. As far as I'm aware, deer don't drop anything. Is there something cool at this point? This location? Do they give us something? Not even droppings? Unfortunately not, Avatar. You would think. But no. Doesn't look like there's much down there anyway. There's a flower. But... oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh me, oh my. Why am I getting attacked randomly, Victor? What's the thought process? What's the general aim right now? Well, the aim is apparently my face, but you know. I feel like there's one thing that if I ever say it, I get pillow to the face. I haven't quite found your thought processes yet. Unless I'm thinking about it too deeply, and just every now and then, you're just like, and now's a good time to do that. Oh, cool. There's actually a thing here. Oh. I want to throw a pillow at someone, and this is the only place I can without consequences. You know what? Acceptable. I have no further questions. Wait, he's one of the dudes that shows up? You can't tell me that I actually get a free kill on this guy. What the heck? That's ridiculous. The guy who showed up was the leader of this place. And I literally get a free kill on him. Woo! Hello. Bye-bye. Bonus, kill someone with a sticky bomb. Oh, I've got one of those. I just wanted to make sure he was low enough health. Oh god. Ooh! Oh, that was next to my head. There are way too many of you. Hold on, we need to reestablish. Also, fair vitrify. Live that dream. Hello, Archer Man. Okay. Hello. Yes, come at me one at a time. Oh, never mind, that's more than one guy. Hey! Away I go. You provide a unique service. You know what? I'm glad to help. Right as I heal too. And there was this guy. Whoop. Oh! feel like that ending was a little weak. But, you know what? I'll take it. I'm a little bit bloody. I took some hits. You know, we can improve. I can see some places where I could approach this better. I'd like to think that wasn't the worst conflict. I did get out of it alive. The bit of time that I spent on this game before streaming it has been helpful because I know when to engage and to disengage a little bit. When I was first playing, it was just like I actually died from combat several times because I just get like, no, I can recover from this, you know? And you have no, I mean, basically the equivalency of I have no Estus flasks yet. I have no real way of gaining them back. And I'm just like, yeah. It'll be fine. And then I die, and it was just like, you know what, in hindsight, I should have seen this coming. Also, I'm going to have to probably close that door because every frickin' motorcycle wants to go by right now. So give me 1 second, and then we'll read this thing. A yatka is a traditional Mongolian plucked zither, closely related to the Chinese gozhang. The strings are commonly made from horsehair or goose gut, though the number of strings can vary. I think I have a friend that has... No, sorry, he has one of those... He doesn't have this. He has one of those things that has, like, the little bits of steel popping out, and you can push them down or, like, flick your finger against them, and they make kind of like a ping, ping noise. Minus the... Ignore the... That doesn't belong there. That was an accidental. You know, sometimes you're just talking casual, you got it all figured out, and then all of a sudden you just accidentally... And then what do? You know? You're caught with your out. What are you supposed to do when the is out? It's just there now. Can't really get away from it. I guess you just gotta accept that it happened. Apologize and move on. And hope that they can move on from the do. There we go. That last was not particularly good. It's kind of a weak. Whatever this joke is, I'm gonna stop. Alright, I think it's this way roughly.
Come and fight!
I can't not engage in the combats. I know that it's one of those just like, dude, you don't have to fight every single conflict. And I'm like, I know, but... I think I'm just invested, you know? I'm in it to win it. Oh. You know what? Oh my god. Be gone. Truly more samurai than ninja. Look.
Someone.
It's not as interesting for the viewer to be a ninja. In this regard.
I thought I'd die here.
You're safe now.
Take this. It's all I have.
Why would you not keep it? You fool! Do you have all the sword styles on? Oh, Navek. Oh, Navek. I have one extra one unlocked. I have water unlocked. I'm in Act 1 still. Kill enemies with a half bow. Free 3 prisoners. Don't let that guy see you. Let's let that bar go back down. That took a second to line up. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the absurdity of the situation. Because I know who I am. There we go. No more bows required. But just for Nivek, I'm gonna try to stealth mode this game, or this particular location. We're gonna see if we can do it. It's not gonna happen on a side note. I'm very bad. Like, I should have absolutely checked if there was another dude prior to that, and I didn't. But now I don't have to worry about that area anymore. We'll let the prisoners out. We'll be very good.
Last meal. Pasta from yesterday.
And the final one is right here. Just wanted to make sure to know everything. Different style works in different weapons. I will eventually see them, hopefully. At some point. Whenever I reach those parts of the game. There's one lad. There's another lad. Oh no. Did I just get out of his field of view in that very moment? Oh. What a silly place to sleep, nerd. We'll go back the way we came from.
Hoi! Harvo! Zipsegay Birt! Alek Bolchich!
Well, that didn't work. Do up a jump. You know what? Eat grenade. Not sure how that didn't immediately drag the whole camp on my ass, but don't worry about it. What? No! Shut up! No. This actually might be a better location. I'm sorry. Did I just hear doggos?
Hininku Harvo! Otto Senon Samurai! Zipsegay Birt! Alek Bolchich!
No!
No, Dara! No! Kurgan!
I think they know I'm here. Freaking. You know what? You. Sick of you guys. Uh-oh. Ooh. Out of this place. Yeah. Well, well, well. Wait, hold on. Whoop. Oh, it's up high. Got it. Son of a gun. I'll take it. I'll take that as a victory. Dogs are acting silly. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't I? I'm sorry, puppy. I know how that's gonna go if I don't deal with that now. You know what, you? Hello, friends. Oh, God. Pole arms. Oh, shields. What's the button? There it is. And F.
Fit for a samurai. That effective.
Whew. We're all good? Everybody's okay? Perfect. Don't worry about it. Conversations with the Khan 3. An interesting week. Khotan Khan is holding Lord Shimura captive in Castle Kaneda. He confides that the former Jito is more valuable to him alive than dead. In fact, Khotan plans to make an offer. Through spies and informants, Khotan knows Shimura's ambitions reach beyond Tsushima. Longer we go, the less capable of conversation I am. And he also knows Shimura's wife and son died prematurely and tragically, so he lacks an heir. Khotan's offer: join the Mongol cause, and Shimura can become shogun to rule as Khotan's right-hand man, and along with Korea, aid Khotan in overthrowing Kublai. Oh my god, I'm getting worse and worse at reading the longer we go. 5 hours is definitely one of my, if there's any reading involved after 5 hours, good luck, be brave. Any man who would stand in the way of Khotan Khan is a fool. And from what I hear, Shimura is many things, but not that. And a Mongolian artifact. I do like reading these. Chalice. Used for anything from mare's milk to boal, a kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols even are known to fill the chalice with oil and toss it on unsuspecting enemies before lighting them aflame. Reference to the beginning of the game. Big gasp. Much drama. Oh wait, also I want to switch back to the bombas. I like the bombas. I think that's just Dutch heritage right there. Just enjoy the booms. Like that one song, like boom, and here comes the boom, and here comes the boom, and here comes the... Just like that. No further questions. I think I say unconfidently that I've looted everything. Alright, we're gonna go blow up the barrel. And by barrel, I mean the wagon full of explosives. My favorite. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't have all the flags yet. And I haven't looted everything yet. Color me impatient and embarrassed at the same time. All right. Now we can blow this baby up. I didn't hold it long enough, did I? I quit right at the... Nope, I didn't. I'm crazy. Tchaikovsky Overturn 1812. Is that the one that has a cannon in it? Ooh, technique points acquired. Yes. I actually am not like in actuality, I'm not like a boom explosion lol guy. My spectronism says that I don't particularly like sudden loud noises, but when it comes to controlled situations in video games, I'm down. We can't grab that because that requires 2 points, and that's okay. But I think the one that you're talking about is the da 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 da. That's that one, right? I'm pretty sure that one's has cannons in it. Unless I'm just completely wrong, in which case I will be most embarrassed about it. Like aggressively embarrassed. Yep, you got it. Oh yeah. Sometimes, only sometimes, I know things.
Those people need help. I just hope Hanauka can get to them in time. If not...
Who needs help?
A camp of refugees. They're very sick. The healer Hanauka is trying to reach them.
The Mongols have brought that region to its knees. Bandits rule the roads. The healer will need help to get there.
Nivek, that's wonderful.
Would you like to see what I have?
Also, yes, I would, please. I actually have a fair number of flowers right now. No, we're not doing that, actually. I don't understand what you want from the bow, because I'm pretty sure that's kind of what we already have. But in terms of the dye, not really interested. Oh, that's actually not a bad color scheme. I don't mind that. The what? Like the
An
white
honor
and
to
yellow?
assist your fight.
Actually, yes. We'll take it. Undiscovered. 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 And then for hats, you mostly have headbands, which I'm kind of like...
I'll see you again.
Meh about.
Thank you. I work metals, woods, and cloth.
Give me that, please.
An excellent choice.
One more sticky bomb. It is required.
I'm sorry. I need more
The
for
other
that.
one. Really? We don't really use the black powder. Alright, well. Thought I was gonna have more, but... it would seem I am just quite the fool right now. Then we'll quickly go there, grab our stuff. And then we'll go do one more mission, and then I think we'll call it for the night. Even though I don't want to. I really want to keep going, but I feel like I'm becoming less and less entertaining. Oh my god, 100 supply, let's go!
Nobody would dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi. Here on Tsushima, sure.
Do I want to go there?
Adachi might be known outside
Or do I
of
want to
Tsushima,
increase my
but how would they know the
weapons?
monuments were for him?
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
Well, I first need all the stuff that's in the back
Your
there.
blade deserves the
You're
best.
always entertaining. How dare you lie right to my face? Oh, it's always steel, isn't it? Oh, wow.
Your
Okay, well, I
light be
can't
finished.
not upgrade that freaking thing if I want to go semi-ninja mode.
May your steel bring good fortune.
And then we gotta check if we can upgrade any armor.
Allow me to strike
I'm
some of your
pretty
armor,
sure I
my
can only
lord.
upgrade the, like, actual armor. Yeah, only the samurai armor, which I'm, like, kind of indifferent to at the moment. Which is silly, because I should just do it. But I'm a goober. I will deal with you later, ma'am.
Come quickly.
Just in case she actually said something. What did I just say?
I need help.
We will deal with you later.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Also, yeah, that's a notable increase.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
And we have a lot of other stuff that we need. Again, supply always the heaviest, but that's okay. Actually, just out of just pure paranoia, we're gonna just go ahead and do a manual save. I know everything will be fine, but there's always a chance. The value of sake. I want to know the value of sake. As somebody who's drank it before, and has mostly enjoyed it, I would say. Oh, there's peeps here. Hi.
My lord, I hear samurai are skilled in the art of haiku.
I wouldn't call myself skilled, but yes, I write them.
There's a poet in Hyoshi Springs. Said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
Oh. Something Springs? Wait. Like over there? Hmm. Maybe I'll go back there at some point. For now, we continue on our adventure. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I will be confidently incorrect in the direction that I'm going. Maybe I'll just click just to make sure. It is pretty helpful when the game is literally like, that way. Oh, and then also we get the bird right now, of course. Perfect. Perfect. I know I gotta do the quest, but like, loot, you know. We might be a samurai by name, but we're technically a scavenger. By all By legal definition, we as a player are scavengers. By that logic, Cooks is the most accurate individual of all streamers. Since he's a raccoon. Cooks knew deep down who we all were and was just like, I'm just gonna reflect it. I'm just gonna own it. That's not what I meant to do, but I appreciate the concept of it. I kind of wanted that cloth, actually. Alright, ma'am.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Ki Sake Brewery of Ozumo.
Please. This way.
Is she about to, like, kill us with tea? I don't trust.
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
Yoink.
The Mongols have been here?
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Ki Sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols.
But they're just gonna keep sending more, though. Wouldn't they? You know what I mean?
Find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone, gather round. We need to get behind the brewery and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate our relationship with the Mongols.
With force. I'm too. I couldn't resist. I can't resist the temptation of the standoff. It's like a drug. Damn, there's more. Woo! Ugh. Wait, oh, it's this button. Oh! Sorry, I was trying to do something cool. That one. Acha! Oh, hello, friends. Dang it. Dang it. Hey. Oh, now there's a big guy. You get over here. You guys die first. Could have gone smoother.
Well
Could have gone
done,
smoother.
my lord.
But also could have gone just straight worse, you know? We're gonna take the good and the bad. I'm seeing some improvements I could have made. Like the fact that I keep forgetting where V is and forgetting that I have that freaking Heaven Strike. Which is neat, but I don't know if it's worth using in combat. Not yet, at least. Not until I get more cozy. Sorry, I should be communicating. Hi.
The Mongols
Hi,
will be
yes, I
back
am
when
here.
their men don't return.
Can you stay? You could drink as much sake as you like. It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to relocate. Try the Golden Temple in Ariake. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
I mean, bringing the sake there as well, people would probably be pretty down with you bringing just like 10 barrels of sake. It's just like, yeah, just enjoy. You know, you guys had it kind of rough. Here, have hangover material. Wait, a utility charm. What does it do? Oh, increases resolve gain. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. Slurp. Stop getting hammered. My goodness. You have other things to do. The next one's all the way over there. So much distance to cover. So many places to still go. So little time. All right, this is the last thing we're going to do. We're going to go right there. See what that is. And then we're done for the night. That's my proclamation. You can take it. You can leave it. But that is the situation. Unless, of course, this is a whole freaking thing, in which case, then I'm just going to be embarrassed. It's like, alright, guys, well, I'm committed to this at this point, so... Tiny little bit... Oh, it's a fox place. Alright, nope, I'm okay with this. We end with fox pets. Assuming that I don't get denied fox pets again. It has been known to happen in the past. Mr. Fox, lead on! Okay. Keep going, I'll catch up in a second. I need this. For the sake of my bow. Or my half bow, rather. Probably with the implication that there will be a non-half bow at some point. Hey, here he is. No, you can't deny me this game. Is he up here? Or is he just not here and I'm gonna just be sad? Oh, you can only go this way? This is dangerous as heck. I've made a terrible mistake. No. He's nowhere to be found. What a shame. Game out here just getting my hopes up only to take it away from me again. Yeah, well. Well, I have a couple of moments left. Wait. Are you not somebody that I'm gonna murder? There is somebody I'm gonna murder. Okay, I was about to say, like, wait. There's no way that this isn't a bad guy. Ooh, dick chop. Get your dick chopped, nerd. Alright, I got punished for that. I acknowledge it. Oh! Oh! What to say? Pretty sure this guy is still roaming around. We don't appreciate that. And we don't appreciate that guy either. Bird, I appreciate you trying to lead me somewhere. Oh god, and I'm right beside it. Alright, let's at least unlock whatever the heck this is. It is a haiku place. Alright, we do the haiku tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. Not sure yet if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm considering it. Because I want to put all the hours into this game forever. No other stream, no other games this week. Just straight Ghost of Tsushima from Monday to Sunday. No, that's insane. I'll die. I know who I am. I'll die. What am I waiting for? What am I looking at here? Oh, because we also have Throne. Gotcha. Wind chimes, firecrackers, and bombs. All right. Oops, all ghost. Exactly. See, Avatar, you get it. All right, let's see. Do we have any? Oh, we actually have a surprising number of people to raid. Haya is doing. I know who we're going to. Haya's currently streaming a deep dive into a shipwreck. So that'll be fun. We're going to go over there. All right, there's the socials. I'm like getting hit by the fatigue all of a sudden, so we're going to go a little bit quick, and I apologize for that. But everybody, goddamn, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I feel like I was a lot more entertaining than I was yesterday. Maybe that's just me being in my own head the whole time, but it's just like, why aren't you as entertaining as you could be? Brain go forever burr, because the brain is a jerk. But regardless, we're going to go over to Hyacinth. If I could type raid properly. There we go. All right. So if you are subscribed, please use the top rate message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom rate message. We're going to do a quick outro. I might actually do... Thank you, Avatar. I was about to say, like, this is how we're going to end stream, with a bot. But, everyone, we're going to do an outro. We're going to head over to Highest Place. I might stream tomorrow. I'll let people know what I decide. But, everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it might happen to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happen to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Hyacinths, and I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, then Thursday. Probably more of this. I am very addicted. I will see you guys then. Appreciate you guys so much. And until...